Good morning, everyone. It is Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV. We are here to bring you live coverage as Hurricane Beryl Category 4 closes in on Jamaica. We got some live cams, at least for the moment I can show you, and the satellite shot. So we're going to be here bringing it live. This hurricane is currently forecast to pass a little bit south of Jamaica and bring its impacts to Jamaica in the coming hours. I'll show you right now the Tropical Tidbits satellite shot. There it is. You can see Jamaica right here. This is from tropicaltidbits.com. Great website. I highly recommend it. So you can see the hurricane moving toward Jamaica right there. And we also have, what I might do, we also have these live cams via courtesy of See Jamaica via Reuters. Let's look at this. Let's look at our live cams. How are we doing this here? Let's see. Right. Hang on a moment. There? No, that's not what we were. There. There. Look, we got our live cameras via. Oh, I got to put the text up there. Live Jamaica. These are courtesy of See Jamaica via Reuters. So we got some live. Maybe what I'll do, I sort of want to. I can also maybe put the. It's going to be small. I was going to say I could put the Tropical Tidbits. I could put the Tropical Tidbits radar in a satellite in a box. I can try doing that. Here, I'm going to try to do something right now. Give me a moment here. We're going to try to do something. Let me try this. I had an idea. So if we do this, Tropical Tidbits. Is this going to work? I think it might. And if I shrink this, then I can have that right there. I know it's small, but just to have some, when I'm showing the other thing. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? We got it all going. Let me just throw this up here. Keep that handy. Oops, no, I don't want that. Just getting all organized. Don't mind me, just getting organized here for the broadcast. This way we can have them both up there. I know it's the rate in that shot. The satellite is a little small, but just for something, just to have it handy. Let me also just give myself put this up here, and then this. Got to do one more quick thing, guys. We'll do this there. All right, I think we're good to go. Yeah, so it's really nice that we have via Reuters, courtesy of See Jamaica, these webcams. So hopefully they stay for a while, but we'll just have to see how long these webcams stay working for. Maybe they'll work the whole time. But we have our eyes on it. They're an hour earlier there. It's 8:50 a.m. there. Yeah, so I'm going to give you updates on various forecast tracks and everything like that. Let me say quick thanks to our moderators. We have moderating right now. Lyra Stars is moderating. Hey, thanks, Lyra Stars. I appreciate that. Thank you. Linda Belk and Larry moderate for us on X. Over there on Twitch, We have moderating right now. Daily disclosure, good luck, duck. I got that fire, Papa Bear, and Surly Div. And we have moderating right now. One moment, please. One moment, please. Kay Lowry Body is moderating. Thanks, Kay. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thanks, by the way, to Andy Bucko for subscribing on Facebook. Yeah, one of our viewers said, Donna Smith says they use a different format for the date. So what you can see is, we get a little, okay. What you can see is on the bottom right, it says 3/7, that's July 3rd. And when you see that spinning circle there, that's on the original shot. That's not from me. The Ringa says they are Eastern Standard Time, not Eastern Daylight Time. They are an hour ahead right now. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. So things aren't too bad there right now. I want to show you, I want to take a moment and we'll go back to the live cams in a second. But what I want to do is show you a little about the forecast track. So there, by the way, is from tropicaltidbits.com, the satellite shot. And you can see this is Jamaica right here. And here I'm going to show you the forecast, the current forecast track. Right in here. I don't need this up here. From National Hurricane Center. So the eye is supposed to go, the center of the storm is supposed to go south of Jamaica. It's interesting because this track has got, it is tracked maybe about, I'm just eyeballing it, maybe about 20, 25 miles south of Jamaica. And you can see there the orange is this the initial wind radii? I think this might be the hurricane force winds here in the orange, I think. But yes, these are hurricane force winds in the brown/orange, and those will impact Jamaica. There's also going to be storm surge. Although something, I guess, positive is that last night when we were covering this, that track was a bit closer to the coast. So it looks like the track has nudged a little further south in the latest track. The further away from it, the better. Where is the island most populated? Well, plenty of people live on the southeast coast. I mean, the capital, Kingston, is right here. I'll show it to you on Google Maps. But, I mean, a lot of people live in here, and that's in the southeast. And you also have people who live on the coast here, 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 here. If I just zoom around, there's people who live in the south, here, here, here. I mean, there's people who live on, on the coast all the way around. Plenty of people live up here too. But looks like more people living on the coast. But this is the most populated area right in here. We actually have some of the webcams are from Kingston. So let's hope this thing takes a more southern track and not a more northern track. Population of Jamaica, I believe, is what, like 2.7 million? 2.8 million. Yeah, let me also show you what the National Hurricane Center says about this. So right now their storm surge forecast is still 6 to 9 feet. Storm surge could raise water levels by as much as 6 to 9 feet above normal tide levels in areas of onshore winds along the immediate coast of Jamaica. That's not good. Rainfall is predicted for 4 to 8 inches with localized amounts of 12 inches across Jamaica. They also said that it's not clear how fast the storm has been weakening, but weakening slowly. It's not clear how fast it's going to weaken. The National Hurricane Center said the intensity forecast remains rather challenging. The uncertainty starts right away due to noticeable discrepancies in the short-term evolution of the upper level flow in the global models. So basically, the different weather forecast models differ on how much wind shear there will be. Wind shear is when you have different wind directions and at different altitudes. Wind shear is not good for hurricanes. So they're a little unclear on how fast this will weaken as it moves westward, but they say it should be emphasized that Beryl is expected to remain a dangerous hurricane as it passes near Jamaica in the next 12 hours. The Cayman Islands early on Thursday and the Yucatan Peninsula on Friday. Devastating hurricane force winds, life-threatening storm surge, and damaging waves are expected in portions of Jamaica beginning this afternoon and in the Cayman Islands early on Thursday. And let's go back to the webcams for a second. Oops. There are our webcams. Hey, what happened to... Oh, oops. I know what we need to do. I need to fix this. No, the eye is not supposed to cross over Jamaica. Right now, at least, but we don't know. It could, but the current forecast has the eye going south of Jamaica. What I'm going to do is I need to pull up this over here. That's what I need to do. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to do something here. I'm just going to do something real quick. I'm going to get rid of this for a second. Then I'm going to do this. Hold on. You'll see what I'm doing in a second. You will see what I'm doing. I'm just doing the same thing I did before. But this will make it better. Wonderful. And do one more thing here. 2 more things. Okay, we should be good to go. These, good to have these live cams we can check out. And just going back to that, going back to this, that really shows you, you can see it closing in on Jamaica right there. Now that loop is like a 5-hour loop. So things are basically going to start deteriorating. Mary Hirsch says she is buffering. I'm not sure why you're buffering. Nobody else has said there's buffering in the chat. You can try lowering the resolution if you want. Anybody else getting buffering? I'm watching and I'm not getting buffering. No. A lot of people in the chat are saying it's fine. Usually if it's happening for a lot of people, they say it. So, as you know, I figured we'd come on the air. Maybe it's hard to sort of to figure out when things are obviously going to be deteriorating there, as you can see. But what the timing is exactly, we'll have to see how fast things deteriorate. I don't think my radar Omega actually shows the. I have radar Omega, but I don't believe radar Omega shows the radar for Jamaica. JR says we have family in Montego Bay right now. Anything they should be doing? That is, they should be listening to their local authorities and see what the authorities tell them to do. I'll check out in a second. I'm going to check out what the Jamaican authorities are saying this morning. Yes, it is currently a Cat 4. Hang on, I'm checking something out. There hasn't been today yet a video broadcast from the Jamaican government. We played one last night that was from their prime minister. See that spinning circle on your screen? That's from the webcam. That's not from me. Hey, let me read you an update here from the Jamaica Information Service. This is the Jamaican government. So they posted this 5 minutes ago. They said, as Jamaica braces for Hurricane Beryl's impact, the Met Service has advised that a hurricane warning remains in effect as Hurricane Beryl continues to make its way towards Jamaica with the following dangerous effects of a hurricane: dangerously high water, or a combination of dangerously high water and exceptionally high waves, and average winds of at least 74 miles per hour. In their 8 a.m. report, the Met Service noted that Beryl is forecast to be at or near major hurricane intensity when it reaches Jamaica later today, in the Cayman Islands tonight, or early Thursday. The eye of Hurricane Beryl is expected to continue moving quickly towards the southeastern coast of Jamaica this morning. On its forecast track, the center of the hurricane is expected to be passing near or over the island's southern coastline from east to west between 10 a.m. and 8 p.m. today. That is, right now it is 9:05 a.m. there. Again, the center of the hurricane is expected to be passing near or over Jamaica's southern coastline from east to west between 10 a.m. and 8 p.m. today. The outer bands of Beryl have already been affecting sections of Jamaica. Rainfall associated with the core of the hurricane should, however, be impacting the eastern end of the island within the next couple of hours. Rainfall totals of 4 to 8 inches are forecast for most areas over the period, with higher amounts and higher elevations. Strong winds reaching near tropical storm force are expected to reach Jamaica as early as 9 this morning, which is now, 5 minutes ago. These will quickly increase to near hurricane strength as the center of Beryl remains close to the island throughout the day. Dangerous storm surge raising water by as much as 2 to 3 meters, 6 to 9 feet, and battering waves will also be generated along coastal areas of the island. So there's a summary for you. So we'll have to see how close that center is to the coast. But it's going to be passing right next to Jamaica, if not over it, all day today. Hey, thanks so much to Wilderside for your support. I really appreciate it. Thank you to Debbie James and Janet Burnett for the gift memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brian C., our new member over there on YouTube. Thanks, Brian. I am glad that we have, at least for the moment, these webcams. There's a couple of these cameras are from Kingston. Certainly that area is going to be impacted because Kingston's on the southeastern coast. Yeah, we're not seeing, as one of our viewers just noticed, we're not seeing, like, on these cameras, huge winds yet. But the winds and the rain are going to be picking up this morning, during the morning. Philly Eagles Gal says the sky is ominous looking. Actually, you can see in the corner there, it says 9:08 a.m. local time. Boss says the calm before the storm. Beryl says, I really hope they don't get it too bad. I don't know where Halfway Tree is. Where is that? That camera is from Halfway Tree. Oh, Halfway Tree is in Kingston, Jamaica. Just to show you here. Halfway Tree is right there. Kingston is on the south side of Jamaica, southeast. And the hurricane's supposed to pass somewhere south, either on the coast or south of the coast. And something else to keep an eye on is the airport is here in the middle of the water. There could be flooding at that airport. They could get storm surge there. The airport is closed. The airport in Kingston, the international airport, is closed. It's been closed since last night. But the parts on the south of the island, the wind is going to be blowing, the wind from the hurricane is going to be blowing water towards that southeast coast of the island. So they're going to get storm surge there. The place with the highest storm surge will be 6 to 9 feet. That's according to National Hurricane Center. Beryl says American Airlines ran 3 extra flights off the island yesterday. What's the ETA on the landfall? Coming hours. I don't know exactly when. There might not technically be a landfall. If it passes, it's gonna pass. It could pass just south of Jamaica, but it's supposed to just spend basically all day going across Jamaica or across the south of Jamaica, or just south of Jamaica. Oh, Go's data is running behind. This is interesting. This is so. Tropical Tidbit says Go's data is running behind and images may be delayed. Let's go check out the satellite shot on National Hurricane Center. It also might be delayed. That's interesting. So the satellite shot is about a half hour old on Tropical Tidbits. Let's go over here. The max sustained winds are 145 for this storm. Pressure is up to 952. It was it was in the 940s last night, so it's getting weaker. Still a Category 4 storm, but it's getting weaker as the pressure rising means getting weaker. But it's still quite a strong storm. Yeah, so I don't know what it seems like. There's some sort of issue with the satellite stuff, because when I press satellite here, it's just there. It is okay. There's a satellite shot right there. Now, how updated is this? Okay, this is updated. Well, is it? This is old too, because that goes up to that's going up to 1310Z, that's an hour old. So we're better off staying with this one. But what you can see from the clock is, see how it goes up to 1345 Z time? Right now, Z time is actually 1412. So this satellite shot is about a half hour old. There's about a half an hour we're not getting of it. So it's even closer to Jamaica than that satellite loop. All right, here's what I'm going to do. What I need to do real quick is, we're going to be covering this. Dean says, will it maintain its strength if it stays south of Jamaica? So it's supposed to gradually be weakening during the day today, but not that much. Hang on, let me do something real quick. One moment. I just need to take 1 minute. I'm going to disappear for a minute. So hang on. Let me do this. Steve will be back in 1 minute. Hey guys, give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back. I'll leave the live camera up. So just give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back, and we'll continue in a minute. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I appreciate it. We are back live, bringing you coverage as Hurricane Beryl approaches Jamaica. We got a very ominous sky there in that live shot. The live video is courtesy of See Jamaica via Reuters. And let me just get this off. So that the storm is getting closer to Jamaica. During the day today, it is going to be passing, looks like very close to the south of Jamaica, if not over the south of Jamaica. But things are expected to be deteriorating during the day today in the coming few hours. Almiria says, where is the rain radar? My radar program does not get Jamaica rain radar. Tom Riddle says, if you want the latest image, click on mesoscale in the GOES viewer. Actually, the Tropical Tidbits is not that far behind at this point. Tropical Tidbits is fairly up to date at this point. It's only about 15 minutes behind, so it's caught up a bit. That's the Tropical Tidbits one. There's actually going to be another update for the National Hurricane Center in 40 minutes. Are they doing, is there aircraft in that right now? In storm. Okay, hey, let's look at this. This is Air Force 306 mission number 14 into Beryl. This is from tropicaltidbits.com. Great website. So the latest Hurricane Hunter data is the pressure reading is low 950s. So kind of similar to what it was in the 8 a.m. update, low 950s. And then the max sustained wind. I mean, back here there was wind gust. For this flight, a couple hours ago, they got a wind speed of about 125 knots or so. 120 knots, 125 knots, maybe 122 knots, which would be 140 miles an hour. So I do wonder if in the new update, the wind speed will be lower. The wind speed is supposed to get lower during the day-to-day, the max sustained winds. So given what this data is from this latest Hurricane Hunter flight, if you told me that they were going to lower the max sustained wind to 140 in the next update, I'd believe you. I don't know. Maybe it'll be more. Maybe it'll be less. Maybe they won't lower it. But the pressure looks to be still in the low to mid 950s, which it was 952 in the last update. Rising pressure means weakening storm. It doesn't look like it's risen that much. Dinar says still pretty strong. So at 11, they'll come out with their new update. And they'll say, here's the pressure, here's the temperature. I don't know if they'll do a revised track at 11 a.m. This is the forecast track that the National Hurricane Center has. That could change, but they have the center of the storm passing south of Jamaica during the day-to-day. You can see, according to this, this would be at 2 p.m. And they predict that by 2 p.m., the max sustained winds will be at 130. Which would still be a Category 4. And they also predict that by 2 a.m., it'll be all the way over here, and the max sustained winds will be down to 115, which would be a Category 3. So they say at 2 p.m. it'll be here, which means it'll be, you know, here, I don't know, at what? And this is 2 p.m. Eastern time? Yeah, that's 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's where I am. So, you know, when will it be like right here? I mean, you'd think it'd be right there around 11 a.m. or something like that. Yeah, PZ Papa Zulu says that's a more southerly track than they were predicting yesterday. That is true. It's moving at 20 miles an hour. But things are going to be deteriorating as we watch. Oops. Hang on. One moment. It'll be interesting to see on the live cams how things change. A Moment of Lovely says SFMR data is extrapolated, so you need to add 5 to 10 miles an hour to that data to have the exact wind and speed measures. From what? The plane you're saying? Hang on. What did I do to, where did I go with this? A Moment of Lovely, you may be right. I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't speak to that. I can't say whether that's correct or not. It may be correct. Is the Weather Channel in Jamaica? I saw this morning the Weather Channel had a correspondent in Montego Bay, which is on the north side of the Jamaica. Remember, the hurricane is going to the south of Jamaica. So I did see somebody there. They might have people there in other places too. Some of the viewers think the bridge is not going to make it. That bridge is, it says Flat Bridge. Is that in Kingston? Oh, is this where it is? I think I can find it on Google Maps. I think I found the bridge on Google Maps. I found the bridge on Google Maps. Guys, check this out. Look at this. There's the bridge. There's Flat Bridge. See? See, it's got the diamond supports. Look. Oh, now you can't see it. That is the bridge. That's the bridge. And the bridge is located, yeah, so that bridge is a bit inland. That bridge is not on the southern coast. So Kingston's here. This is the southern coast. That bridge is a ways inland. It's probably about, what, 10 miles inland? I don't know. Measure distance. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Wait, what does it say? 9? It doesn't make any sense. That measurement makes no sense given the scale. I'm looking at a scale. The scale says that should be like 10 miles. Yes, it's about 10 miles inland. So that is Flat Bridge. So, you know, the stronger effects will be this farther south. Although I don't know, maybe that river will have a huge amount of water in it with all the rainfall. Is that a river? That's a river there. Anyways, that's Flat Bridge. Our viewer Hal says Flat Bridge is part of the busy A1 road and carries a single lane of traffic. Its management is often flooded after heavy rains. Thanks, Hal. Beryl says, carry Carriacou was very sad to see. Yeah, the island of Carriacou in Grenada was pretty much just devastated. Small island, about 6,000 people lived there, and most of the structures there were heavily damaged or destroyed from the hurricane when it was a Cat 5. That is Halfway Tree in Kingston. Oh, by the way, there is a curfew right now in Jamaica. There's an island-wide curfew between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. They announced that yesterday. So you shouldn't be seeing many people out and about. B. Blake says it's likely the river will overflow the bridge. Oh, there's a car. Josh Leach says just cars driving around every once in a while. In about a half an hour, we'll have the new update from National Hurricane Center. Give me one moment here. Let me check something real quick. I'm getting a lot of, hold on a second, hang on. Sorry. Give me one moment here. I just want to check something out. The date is not March 7th. It's the day, the way they do the date there is it's the date first, then the month. Checking for updates here. Give me 1 second here. Jim Cantori of the Weather Channel says, Beryl continues to be a major hurricane that will heavily impact Jamaica and the Cayman Islands. Yes, it's not what it was, and a downward trend is in progress, but it will still be life-threatening and destructive from a wind and water perspective. Oh, also, someone asked about previous hurricanes in Jamaica. Ryan Maui, who is a M-A-U-E, who is a meteorologist I follow, he says that the costliest, most damaging recent storm in Jamaica was Hurricane Gilbert in 1988. You can read about Hurricane Gilbert on Wikipedia. That was the second most intense tropical cyclone on record in the Atlantic Basin. And in Jamaica, Hurricane Gilbert produced a 19-foot storm surge. 49 people died. The storm surge from this storm is supposed to be 6 to 9 feet. A Moment of Lovely says, yes, that would be Gilbert indeed. So you can look up Hurricane Gilbert. James Bryant, who's a meteorologist with KATV, he posted and said, Hurricane Beryl has a wide range of possibilities once it enters the Gulf of Mexico on Saturday. These possibilities range from sliding west into Mexico as a tropical storm or turning more north towards Louisiana and Texas. If you have plans along the Gulf Coast, it's important to stay aware of the forecast. This storm is forecast to be a tropical storm, not a hurricane, once it gets into the Gulf of Mexico, but it could strengthen some when it gets in the Gulf of Mexico. Someone wanted to see spaghetti diagrams. We can show you that from Tropical Tidbits. Here is the satellite shot from Tropical Tidbits. Yeah, that it is actually, it's caught up now. It no longer has that message saying that the time that the satellite data is delayed. That satellite data is up to date. It goes up to 10 minutes ago. You can see Jamaica is right here, right there. So it is approaching Jamaica. And in terms of the, by the way, great site, Tropical Tidbits, by the way. In terms of the spaghetti diagrams, here's one. Here's a spaghetti diagram from Tropical Tidbits, which shows you that it's a bunch of different weather models, what they predict will happen. And some of these weather models have the storm going into the Gulf of Mexico where it's going to be a tropical storm by the time it gets here. Could strengthen some, though, when it gets into the Gulf of Mexico. Some of it have it turning north towards Texas. Some of it don't. But there's a bunch of spread there. I mean, it's really interesting that some of these models have it making north turn. And it, I would assume, maybe at least be a tropical storm in this scenario and could strengthen. I think Jim Cantori said it could even strengthen to regain some strength and become a hurricane again. So that's something to keep an eye on there. Giuseppe says, does each track have a different probability? I think with those tracks, it's just different weather forecasts from different weather models. And so you try to see, like, well, where do most tracks go? So the more tracks in a particular location, the more likely it is to go there. But these are just a range of possibilities. But most of the tracks keep it, more towards northern Mexico, it looks like. R.A. Clark says, Yucatan land crossing will take some steam out. About in the next 20 minutes, we'll get the new update from National Hurricane Center. Oh, Underjolt says, I live in Texas. So we will be seeing conditions deteriorate as we go along here this morning. Hopefully we keep these live cams for a little while because they're very helpful. Giuseppe works as a data engineer and does data mining for forecasting. Big thanks to all of our moderators. Really appreciate you being here. RJ is moderating. Thanks, RJ. I know Queenful is here. Thank you, Queenful. Lyra Stars was here earlier. BZ is here. Thank you. Linda Belk and Larry on X moderate for us. Over there on Facebook, Christina Neal, K. Larry Body, Margaret Riley, thank you. Thanks to Alicia Rivera for subscribing over there on Facebook. Thanks to our Twitch mods as well. For example, Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, Hearsay, I Got That Fire, McBritches, Sarah, and Surly Dev. Thank you so much to all of our Twitch viewers and Twitch moderators. Another nice thing about these cameras, the Sea Jamaica cameras, is they actually kind of move them around a bit. Danielle Shevak says, praying for everyone in the path is still a Category 4. Yes, it is still a Category 4 hurricane. Why didn't I have the headline on? There you go. It may not make landfall. It may stay just south of Jamaica. We'll have to see. But during the day today, it's going to be passing across Jamaica, at least across south of Jamaica. There's the satellite shot from Tropical Tidbits. Just eyeballing it right there, if you just look at it right there, it does seem that that center of the storm is moving kind of just more south of Jamaica. Not, I mean, that's what it's supposed to do. The forecast track, we'll get a new forecast track shortly, but the forecast track had it going about 20 miles or so south of Jamaica. So that's better than it going right over Jamaica or right next to Jamaica. So we'll have to see. I mean, I can't tell where it's going to go, but you can see the center of circulation on that satellite shot. You know, if it's just south of Jamaica, right next to it, that's not good. But the more separation you can get from to the south, the better. That will mean that less of Jamaica has the strong hurricane winds, for example. A Moment of Lovely says there was a 45-mile-an-hour wind gust at the airport there. I'll have to look up wind gust statistics. Thanks, A Moment of Lovely. The weather radar on the Jamaica Met Office site is temporarily out of service. So I can't get it from their site. I can't just steal like the Weather Channel radar or something. I was hoping to get it on their site, but their site it says out of service. Let's try something else here. Oh, it's definitely, there's got to be some rain there because that car just kicked up some water. The National Weather Service radar doesn't get Jamaica rainfall. It doesn't have that information. Hang on one sec. The current sustained, according to Windy, the current sustained wind at the airport off the coast of Kingston is 11 miles an hour. I just checked over there. Let's go back to the tropical tidbits. See, now it seems like it's delayed again. Now it's a bit behind again. Oh no, there it's updated. That's updated. That's tropical tidbits. That is the latest satellite shot, guys. So you can see that center of the storm, which is right like here. Hold on. The center is right. I can pause it. I'm going to pause it at the last frame. That's the last frame right there. So you can see the center is probably right here, right? And then the island starts like around here. So it's getting close to being directly south of the island. We'll hit play here. Carl Foreman says wobbling. No, the right side is this is a infrared temperature satellite that tells you the cloud temperature. And the colder the colder cloud tops mean a stronger storm, are signs of a stronger storm. So the coldest colors are black, white, and purple. Lithrone says, I think it's going to clip the island. I hope not. Still waiting for the National Hurricane Center update, which will be coming shortly. Have they come out with it yet? Let's see. Let's see. I'm looking it up right now. We have a new update. The storm, the max wind speed is the same. Look at this. 11 a.m. update. Max sustained wind 145. It's still a Category 4. Still a strong Category 4 hurricane. Tropical storm conditions are spreading across Jamaica with hurricane conditions expected during the next several hours. Eye of Beryl expected to approach the Cayman Islands tonight into Thursday. Hang on one second. Let me do this. So this is new. They just came out with this update, okay? Minimum pressure 954. What was the last update? The Storm Archive. The last one was... where is it here? At 8 a.m., the pressure was 952. The pressure has gone up just a little bit from 952 to 954. Higher pressure means the storm is weakening, but it hasn't weakened by much. So the pressure is up to 954. Max sustained wind is still 145. This is new information. Did they update their forecast cone yet? That's old. That is also old. So we'll see what the new forecast cone says. All right, this is the new discussion. This is brand new from the National Hurricane Center. They say westerly wind shear is having an effect on Beryl this morning as the eye has all but disappeared in satellite imagery and the cloud pattern has become ragged and elongated from southwest to northeast. Reports from NOAA and Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft indicate the central pressure has risen to near 954. However, the Air Force plane measured flight level winds of 139 knots at 700 millibars, while the NOAA plane measured 138 knot winds at 750 millibars. These winds support surface winds of 120 to 125 knots, and based on this, the initial intensity is held at 125 knots / 145 miles an hour. The initial motion is now 285.16. Hold on. It is moving at 18 miles an hour. It slowed down a little bit from yesterday, it was going 22. Now it's 18 miles an hour. Okay. A strong mid-level ridge centered over the southwestern U.S. is expected to continue. This is talking about where it's supposed to go. The motion should bring the center near or just south of Jamaica during the next 6 to 12 hours. So over the course of the next 6 to 12 hours, it's going to be passing near or just south of Jamaica. Across the island, across this, so... Well, what it's saying is that it will pass across the south of the island, or just south of the island, or a little further south of the island over the next 6 to 12 hours. After that, the system should reach the Yucatan Peninsula of Mexico in 36 to 48 hours and emerge over the southwestern Gulf of Mexico by 60 hours. Once over the Gulf, there remains a sizable amount of spread in the track guidance. With the GFS and HWRF models showing a more northerly motion toward Texas coast, while some other models show a more westerly motion toward the coast of Mexico. Okay, fine. While there is some disagreement in how much wind shear Beryl will encounter before reaching Yucatan, Mexico, the intensity guidance expects enough shear that it agrees on steady weakening. That's over the coming days. Okay, Beryl should weaken more over Yucatan, Mexico, and then re-intensify over the Gulf of Mexico in a somewhat more favorable environment. Oh, the intensity forecast now calls for it to become a hurricane again in the Gulf of Mexico, followed by weakening after landfall. So right now, have they updated this yet? No, they haven't updated the forecast track yet. But what they're saying basically is, hang on. Oh, this is an updated track right here. There's your updated track. So what they're saying is, look, the hurricane the storm is supposed to be strengthened to a hurricane, Cat 1 hurricane, in the Gulf of Mexico. See, it says hurricane, passes over Yucatan, tropical storm, then hurricane again. And it could end up going more north into Texas. So in theory, you could have a hurricane, a hurricane hitting Texas in a number of days. I'm going to actually post this. All right, hang on. I'm gonna get you the rest of the updates in a second. There's the current satellite shot right there. Hang on. Let me just post this real quick. New NHC update has Beryl entering Gulf of Mexico as a tropical storm, then re-strengthening to a Cat 1 hurricane before landfall. And so that's the current satellite shot. Let me show you the current forecast track. That's the current forecast track. Let me get you the interactive track here from National Hurricane Center. Here is the current forecast track right there. Oops, you can't see it. You will be able to see it. There you go. That is the current forecast track right there. And just eyeballing it, it looks like that you're talking about the center of the storm being about, what, 20 miles or so, 25, 30 miles, 20 to 30 miles off the coast of Jamaica. It's good it's not right. So if that happens, that's better than right next to Jamaica. The farther it is south of Jamaica, it's going to moderate those impacts. So better if it ends up going 20 or 25 miles south of Jamaica than right next to Jamaica. That the orange, see that orange, see the brown orange here? That is the area of hurricane force winds. So the farther south it is, the less of Jamaica is going to get those hurricane force winds. Yes, the top right quadrant of these storms is the strongest quadrant. Let's go back to, let me just read you the summary here, the new summary. Devastating hurricane force winds, life-threatening storm surge, and damaging waves are expected to begin in Jamaica within the next few hours and spread into the Cayman Islands tonight. Mountainous locations in Jamaica are likely to experience destructive wind gusts. Life-threatening flash flooding and mudslides from heavy rainfall are expected over much of Jamaica and southern Haiti through today. Damaging winds, dangerous storm surge, and heavy rainfall are expected over portions of the Yucatan Peninsula, Mexico, and Belize during Thursday night as Beryl approaches that area as a hurricane. Hurricane and tropical storm warnings are now in effect for portions of that area. There remains uncertainty in the track and intensity forecast of Beryl over the western Gulf of Mexico this weekend. Interests in the western Gulf of Mexico, including southern Texas, should monitor the progress of Beryl. So even 12 hours from now, this is forecast, even at 8 p.m. tonight Eastern time, they still have it as a Cat 4 hurricane with 130 mile an hour max sustained winds. Current max sustained winds are 145. Let's look at the live cams from Jamaica. Cypher Warrior says the storm surge is the general worry. So the current forecast says that the storm surge will be up to 6 to 9 feet above normal tide levels in areas of onshore winds along the immediate coast of Jamaica. on the southern coast there. So still saying some areas could get 6 to 9 feet of storm surge. I'm going to post a link to a weather radar in the chat. It's AccuWeather. I can't just steal their radar, but it'll let you see that the heavy rainfall is moving into the eastern part of Jamaica. So I'll post a link in the chat to that. I just posted it right now, so you can look at that. Why Leonard says the flat bridge was built in 1770? Yes, Wikipedia actually has an article about the flat bridge. It is one of the oldest bridges in Jamaica. It is a beam bridge across the Rio Cobra on the A1 road. It's not... It was built around 1770. Between 1881 and 1915, says Wikipedia, the floor of the flat bridge was washed away and later leaf-floored. No. The bridge is often flooded after heavy rains. That's it right there. So that bridge, I mean, it's been refurbished, but that bridge has been there since the late 1700s. And that's not right on the coast. That's about 10 miles inland. SXOP is in Jamaica and watching there and watching. Stay safe in Jamaica. Rainfall expected is 4 to 8 inches with local maximums of 12 inches. Oh, hang on. I got to check. People have been sending me stuff. Let me check some of these things. Hang on, I'm just checking for some updates here and checking some things people have sent me. Hang on a sec. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm leaving this up here. I have to just do something real quick. So bear with me for a second. Hang on one sec. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Yeah, just so people know, like the New York Times has a story out, and the headline of it is Biden told ally that he is weighing whether to continue in the race. But if you actually read the story, it sounds like he's just saying, well, if I have, I mean, there's actually a quote in the story that says he knows if he has two more events like the debate, we're in a different place by the end of the weekend. So that doesn't seem like that big of a story. If he's just saying, well, I can't have more events like the debate, that's different than him saying, oh, I don't know if I should stay in the race. So I would be careful with, I'm going to post something about it, but I'd be careful. Sorry, I was just dealing with that. Periodically, I got to check the news just to make sure I'm not missing anything. So I've just been kind of catching up here. I also want to check your. But again, there's this weird thing where the New York Times. It really seems like this story. People are reporting the story like he's considering about dropping out, and if you actually read the story, it seems like maybe all he was saying is, well, I can't have like more of these debate like events. That's very different things. So I think that story is being misreported by many people. So I'm also just checking some things that you guys have sent me. Somebody sent me some live cameras, but I can't just steal live cameras. I can show you these because I have access to these cameras through Reuters, but I can't just steal random live cameras. So it's great to be able to have these See Jamaica cameras. Give me one more sec here, guys. I'm just kind of getting caught up on things people have sent me. I just did a quick news check here. Okay, I think I'm caught up here. I think I'm just about caught up to your messages and everything. All right. All right, so we're looking at these live cams from Jamaica. Let me take you back to the satellite shot here. This is from Tropical Tidbits, and you can see the hurricane, which is still a Category 4 hurricane, 145 mile an hour max sustained winds approaching Jamaica. That center seems to be staying a bit south of Jamaica. It's forecast to, the current forecast track has it going about 25 miles south of Jamaica and going across Jamaica, but south of it during the day-to-day. So the hope is that it keeps staying further away and doesn't wobble closer to Jamaica. And you can actually see Jamaica right here. This is tropicaltidbits.com. But thick conditions are going to be deteriorating. And Kingston is right in southeast Jamaica. So some of our live cams are from Kingston, and you can see Kingston is here, the capital. And we got Kingston Harbor is right in here, I think. So on those live cams, when you see Kingston, that's going to be deteriorating. But it's a little bit. It's not on the east side of the island. It's southeast, but it's not all the way east. Hey, thanks, Martin Gingrich, for your support. Martin says, what's the difference between a typhoon and a hurricane? I believe that the typhoon is just, they're the same kind of thing, but in different parts of the world. Yes. NOAA, the National Ocean Service, says the only difference between a hurricane and the typhoon is the location where the storm occurs. If it's in the Northwest Pacific, it's called a typhoon. If it's in the North Atlantic, Central North Pacific, and Eastern North Pacific, it's called hurricane. So it just depends on where in the world it is. Yes, Suzanne, we will be covering the British election tomorrow. They might spin in different directions, but so I'm just going off of the National Ocean Service says hurricanes and typhoons are the same weather phenomenon. Yes. It depends on where, if they're above or below the equator. The Red Cross actually says tropical cyclones above the equator spin counterclockwise while those below it spin clockwise. This is not a difference in storms, but rather a result of the Coriolis effect, a force in physics causing our position on Earth to shape our perspective. I think it's the same reason, it's the same force that causes toilets to spin, toilet water to spin going down differently whether you're above in the northern or southern hemisphere. Fagan says, just like the toilets. Counterclockwise in the northern hemisphere and clockwise in the southern hemisphere. Thank you, Martin Gingrich, for your support. I appreciate that, Martin. Too True says, is it still just missing south? Yeah, it is still supposed to go, I would say, about 20 to 35 miles south of the island today. But we'll have to see what happens. Here's that's the current forecast track right there. That's the forecast track from the National Hurricane Center. Gary Stoven, I already posted about that on my X and talked about it on this broadcast and talked about how that story is being misleadingly reported because the headline is misleading and people aren't actually reading the article. Check out my X account, @Lookner. Hey, thanks, A Moment of Lovely. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. A Moment of Lovely. Much appreciated. You know, I'm if this thing were as of last night, the prediction when we were on last night. Oops, one of the cameras having an issue. When we were on last night, that track was right at the bottom of Jamaica, just right on the coast, basically. And if it was at that track now, I would think that certainly eastern Jamaica would be feeling stronger effects right now because this would be about 20 miles north. Rebecca Day says, if the flat bridge survived Gilbert, it should survive this fine. We'll just have to see how close it gets on the south there. There is your current satellite shot from Tropical Tidbits. I don't know if storm chasers are there in Jamaica at all. Well, I know there's like Weather Channel has somebody in the north side of the island. But you can see that storm is really just about almost directly south of the eastern part of the island right now. Xylee says some chasers are in Cancun, Mexico. I believe by the time it hits Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico, it's supposed to be a Category 1. Chiba, the storm is supposed to weaken until it gets into the Gulf of Mexico. Once in the Gulf of Mexico, it's supposed to strengthen slightly. You can see here from the National Hurricane Center, they have it right now. It's at 145 miles an hour max sustained winds. By the time it's over, by the time it gets into the Gulf of Mexico, it's supposed to be at 60 miles an hour tropical storm, but then it strengthens to 75 Category 1 hurricane before landfall. Now, it could strengthen more than that or less than that, but that's the current forecast. Oops, what is that? What is that? What is that? What am I looking at? It was like an ad or something. I think that was an ad. That was like an ad on the. I wasn't showing you an ad. It was an ad that was running on the feed there. Sorry. I just looked up and I was like, where did the live cams go? Yeah, somebody asked about water temperatures. I can show you that. Here is a water temperature guide from the National Ocean Center. So, I mean, you can just see it right there. In the Gulf of Mexico, you're like, I mean, a lot of it. This is mid 80s, 84.9 here. It's not. I mean, it's not extremely detailed, but that at least gives you some sort of sense of what the temperatures are there. I think you need, what is it, 80 and above to sustain hurricanes? The hotter the better. Hurricanes feed off of warm water. The National Weather Service says for hurricane development, waters must be above 79 degrees Fahrenheit. 79 or above. Below 79, hurricanes will not form or will weaken rapidly once they move over water below 79 degrees Fahrenheit. Hey, Walter Beasley, so nice of you. Hey, I really appreciate all of your support. Thanks for all your support. Walter Beasley, thank you, Walter. Thanks also Who Shot JR for using Gigantify in a moat. Thanks Who Shot JR. We do have somebody with an umbrella there at Halfway Tree, which I think is in Kingston. Oops. Where's this? Sorry, I keep doing this. Where's my map? Where is my map? Oh, here's my map. Sorry, I found it. Thanks so much to PZ Papa Zulu for the gift memberships as well. Thanks, PZ Papa Zulu. Appreciate that. And Donna Smith, thanks for the gift memberships. Thank you so much, Donna Smith. Very kind of you. Thank you. So I will say, guys, look at Kingston Harbor. I don't know if it's because of the wind or the rain, but that picture is definitely more blurry than it was before, right? So is that the wind? Is that the rain? I don't know, but it certainly looks a little more blurry, or, again, than it was before. Am I wrong? Almiria says both. I'm right about that, right? Yoshim says halfway tree is in the Kingston area. Beryl says definitely different in the harbor now. Dark Cloud says getting choppy. VH says raining. Margaret Riley says yes. Okay, people agree with me. Quell Horse says could get really bad soon too. VH, this storm could eventually make landfall in the U.S. as a tropical storm or even a hurricane. We'll have to just see. That's days and days in advance. Days and days ahead. Kingston City Live. Carrie says, keep an eye on those boats in the harbor. If they start moving, it's getting close. Stephen Robinson says it's definitely duller and darker in that harbor shot. No, I haven't heard any reports of storm surge yet. I'll let you know if I do. There could be some there, but I haven't heard reports of it. Keep an eye on the levels of that river too. I mean, that river I would assume would fill up just because of the rain. The river does overflow. The bridge does overflow when there's heavy rain. What is this? Oh, you know what? Jeff Piotrowski linked to a radar we can use. We got a rain radar. That's nice of him. That's shout out to Jeff Piotrowski. So look, we got the Cuba radar, the Cuba government radar. Instituto de Meteorológica de la República de Cuba. República de Cuba. So here, I got the radar for you. I'd forgot, I checked the Jamaica radar, and I was like, oh, that's not working. So there's the rain radar right there. I'll post a link to this, too. This is the Cuban government site. Ah. It's the Cuba radar, but it picks up the rain from in Jamaica, south of it. So you can see that rain is moving onto the eastern part of the island. That's good to have. It's not that the rain is not, on this radar, that rain is not that strong. See, that's another reason we want it to be further south. The further south it is, the better. Maybe keep some of those strong wind and rain away from the island. Thank you to Robin, too. Hey, Robin, that's so kind of you. From Robin's Dogs. Thank you, Robin and Robin's Dogs. Much appreciated. Thank you. Almiria says the eye might just miss Jamaica. And it's not it's not like a well-defined eye on that, on the satellite shot. But you can see the circulation, but you're not seeing the clear eye like we did before when it was a Cat 5. But there it is on the satellite shot from tropicaltidbits.com. And it's just about south of the east edge of the island now. Again, it is fortunate that it's not... The path last night was being forecast to go right on that coastline, basically. So at least there's a bit of separation, as of right now, at least. Where is our rain radar? Here. There's the rain radar there. That's Cuba up here, and this is Jamaica down here. You can actually see the eye right here on the rain radar. See that right there coming into view on the Cuba rain radar. There's that eye right there. The colors on the satellite are just are the color temperatures of the cloud tops. Coldest colors are black, white, and purple. And the stronger storms have colder cloud tops. All right, so let's get back to some of the live cam shots. There you go. Malcolm X believes the eye wall is not expected to make landfall, which is a saving grace and should pass just south of Jamaica. Yeah, that would be certainly good if that happened. Better than the eye wall hitting. Hang on one moment here. There's the famous flat bridge. Tomer Berg, who is a weather expert I follow. Let me show you what Tomer mentioned. He just posted and said, oh, look at that. There's Kingston Harbor. Definitely. Whoa, hold on. Why are we getting music? Why are we hearing sound?
You know what's nice?
What is that? Where is that coming from? I don't know where that sound is coming from. Where is... Oh, it's an ad. It's an ad. There's an ad. They keep running ads. It's so weird. Hang on. I'll play it when the ad stops. I think Reuters stopped it for a second. So it's See Jamaica cameras. And Reuters, I get the video from Reuters. Now they're back. So what's happening is Reuters is using the See Jamaica cameras, and that's how I'm using them. But See Jamaica is running ads once in a while. So all of a sudden this ad pops up. Anyways, Let me show you what Tomer Berg said, who's a weather expert. Tomer said, with 2 recon missions sampling Hurricane Beryl from multiple angles, we have a good sense of its current surface wind field from SFMR estimates. While Kingston looks to be spared the core of the eye wall, more rural southwest Jamaica may not fare so well. So, but he is pointing out that, again, if you look at his graphic there, I was literally just talking about this. I was saying how last night when we were covering this, the track was going going just south of the island. And he says extrapolated track based on current trajectory, and that's like the National Hurricane Center official forecast track. So it just being, you know, say 20 to 30 miles south of the island will have that benefit of keeping the core of the eye wall away, if that's what happens. There is Kingston Harbor. Def says, I saw a guy on a dirt bike being chased by police on the floating bridge yesterday. The floating bridge? Oh, you mean the flat bridge. I don't think it's floating. I think it's on solid supports. The temperature in Kingston, Jamaica is 81 degrees Fahrenheit. Thanks so much to Red Squirrel for your support. Thank you to shouting out the mods. Red Squirrel, 82. Thank you, Red Squirrel. Much appreciated. Let's check out. So here's, guys, look at this. This is the rain radar from Cuba, but you can see Jamaica on the southern part of that. And you can definitely see the eye. That eye is staying, the eye wall looks to be staying to the south, at least the core of Jamaica right now as it moves across there. That heavy rain is moving in. Well, heavier rain, not super heavy. We're not seeing a lot of yellow. Well, I mean, we're seeing some yellow bands there. Not seeing orange bands at the moment. But that shows you where the rainfall's moving in. And then, yeah, that radar is live. I mean, it's radar, it's live, and it's up to date. It's probably like 20 minutes behind, but it's updating. And then we have the satellite shot from Tropical Tidbits. And similarly, you can see the center of that storm looks to be staying a bit south of Jamaica, which is better than either hitting it or going right on the edge of it. I'm going to sneeze in a second. I apologize. Yusef Brown says, I am in Kingston. Looks like everyone is ready and waiting. It's under a curfew today. The entire island is under a curfew. So it might not, I would not be surprised if it doesn't actually make landfall, because landfall is when the center passes over land. So the hurricane's definitely going to impact Jamaica, but technically, right now there's a good chance it doesn't make landfall, technically. Gracie Renee Paula Bradley says, I would still be concerned about the western side of the island getting the worst of it. Y. Lemard says, there is a curfew. That is why Halfway Tree is empty. There's Halfway Tree right there. That's in the Kingston area. Wikipedia says Halfway Tree is a neighborhood in the city of Kingston. It is the central hub of the capital and perhaps the biggest thoroughfare in the city. One of our viewers just pointed out it's not that busy right now because of the curfew. Kevin says, I'm headed to Jamaica for my honeymoon in 2 weeks. Congratulations. Let's hope no damage. There's Kingston Harbor. M says, the water is getting more choppy. Are the boats rocking yet? Says Carrie Collins. They don't seem to be rocking yet. Remember, Kingston is a little bit, it's not on the total eastern side. It's not on the far east side of the island. Kingston is here. So it's not as far east as here. Y. Lemard says technically Halfway Tree is not in Kingston. It's in St. Andrew, which is part of the greater Kingston metropolis. There's Halfway Tree right there. Yeah, I mean, Wikipedia says it's in Kingston, but maybe Wikipedia has it wrong. Or maybe it means metropolitan. And the Wikipedia says Halfway Tree is a neighborhood in the city of Kingston. You know what I realized? This rain radar, I got to hit refresh. It doesn't automatically refresh. So, hang on a second here. Give me 1 second here. Oops, sorry. Hang on 1 second here. Hang on 1 sec, guys. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, so what I was mentioning is this rain radar, you have to manually refresh it. So I think I've refreshed it. I think it's it's now up to speed. So that is the rain radar. That's actually done by it's the government of Cuba rain radar. But you can see at the bottom there Jamaica, and you can see that rain moving into the eastern part of the island. You can see that eye at the bottom. But as of right now, it looks like the eye hopefully will be missing it to the south. Let's hope. No, I don't believe there's an expected landfall. I mean, if this thing, if it takes the current path it's supposed to, there's not gonna be an official landfall because the center of the storm won't pass over the land. Oops. Let me show you the radar too. Where is the there's the tropical tidbits satellite. I'm sorry, that's the satellite shot. Give me one moment here. Let me go back to the webcams. Flanzy thinks the southwest end is going to get hit hard, being right on the north side of the eye. I'll show you in a second what the National Hurricane Center forecast track is. Economo says it is not closing in. It is in now. I'll say near Jamaica. That's not good. Should I say like Jamaica begins to feel impacts of Category 4 Hurricane Beryl? Maybe I'll do that. Jamaica starting to feel impacts of Cat 4 Hurricane Beryl. Cushy says we are feeling the breeze. I'll try that headline for now. Hold on, let me just... People keep saying what time is impact. Just to be clear, it might never make landfall. It looks like it's going to continue. It's going to pass south of the island all day today. So there might be no landfall technically. Hey, thanks Dennis Sovan, who's watching from Germany. Let me just fix the headline on this page because that's messed up. Oops. Oh no, what did I get? What did I do wrong? Oh, sorry. Hold on. I didn't do anything wrong. Real quick. Let me just fix this headline. Yeah, so look at the forecast track here. You'll see. This is the forecast track from the National Hurricane Center. So it's supposed to be close to Jamaica, but if the center doesn't go over land, there's no landfall. So keep that in mind. We might have technically no landfall today. But even if there's no landfall, the hurricane, you're supposed to get hurricane force winds, storm surge, heavy rain. So it's going to feel the impacts from the hurricane. The eye might not go over land. Thanks, Red Squirrel 82, for giving a gift membership. Thank you. Yes, as Lindsay says, the landfall is when the center moves over land. Hey, so look at this shot. See the bottom. See how it's a little blurry there on the bottom? Maybe because it's raining more. But this shot is a little. You're seeing things kind of, the conditions worsen on this shot compared to what they were before. Vivian says that the eye wall doesn't move over land, the hurricane will weaken. No, it is weakening because there's wind shear. The atmospheric condition, the weather conditions are such with the winds that the hurricane is weakening. And it is by 12 hours from now, it's supposed to be down to 130 miles an hour, max sustained winds, which is still Category 4. But it's going to be weakening during the day today. Not that much, but it is going to be weakening and continue weakening over the coming days. Hey, that guy's got an umbrella. Yeah, breaking curfew. And I mean, there's a curfew. Maybe he's an emergency worker or an essential worker. Thanks to all of our moderators who are with us. We have Kinetic. Thanks, Kinetic. Beezy. Linda Belk and Larry over there on X. Over there on Twitch, we have Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, Hearsay, LB Prairie Dawn, Idaho Star. I got that fired, McBritches, Sarah, Papa Bear, and Surly Dev. Thank you. Things are looking pretty ominous there. Kingston Harbor. Can hardly see the buildings. Thanks also to our Facebook mods. Christina Neal. Kay Lowry Body. Margaret Riley, thank you. Yusef Brown says, I live in Jamaica. Stay safe, Yusef. Yusef says, I am outside. It's a regular day at this point so far. Just rain, says Yusef. Stay safe there, Yusef. Hey guys, so look at this. You can actually see on the, I'm going to show you the rain radar for a second. Look at this. There is the rain radar from the Cuban government, and you can see that eye has started to make its way across this. It's moving across the water just south of the island. That's what I was trying to say, right? So the center of the center of the eye is now below. If you go due north from the eye, it looks like you'll hit the island right now. So that gives you a sense of, you can actually see that the top part of that eye on the radar, and you can also see the rainfall moving across Jamaica. Again, it is. This path is better than the one they were predicting yesterday. The one yesterday had that eye going right along the south coast, basically. And here's the satellite shot from Tropical Tidbits. Now let's go back here. Ooh, they're having an issue with the Kingston Harbor shot. I hope they don't lose any of these cameras. This is, by the way, that's not on my end. That's the original. That's from the original broadcast from C Jamaica. I wonder if C Jamaica is having issues. Well, that camera's working. That camera's working. The other camera, this camera is not having the spinning circle. Thanks, Gypsy Soul 71 for watching. Donna says the boats look steady. You can reach me at Lookner on X. Oopsie. Oh, is that a different angle of Flatbridge? Did they move the camera? Oh, look, they're moving the camera at Flatbridge. That's a famous bridge, about 10 miles inland. That bridge has been there in some form since the late 1700s. Hey, thanks so much, Janet Burnett. So nice of you, Janet Burnett. Appreciate the super sticker. Janet Burnett, thank you. Bella Italia believes the boats are anchored down tightly. Thanks, Wesley 2X. Just so you know, a bunch of these cameras are from Kingston. So if you look on a map, you can see where Kingston is. There's Kingston City right there. So there you can see where Kingston is. Kingston is here, so it's going to take a little while. Kingston will be feeling, as that storm moves further west, Kingston will be feeling more of the effects. So like Kingston, here's the Tropical Tidbits satellite. Kingston's right around where my pointer is, right here. I'll actually point it out here. We're talking about in like there. So that's going to be feeling greater effects as that storm keeps moving to the west. It is good that the storm is not, making a direct hit. It's a Category 4 hurricane, 145 mile an hour sustained winds. It's good it's not making a direct hit on Jamaica right now. Thank you so much, Smoke and Thrills. That's really nice of you. Who says, I hope Kingston has some sort of infrastructure in place for this being a bigger city. I hope the structures can withstand the storm. Thank you, Smoke and Thrills. Very nice of you. Moose Girl says, I have to go back to Jamaica for a visit very, very soon. I'm going to make it a goal for 2025. It's so awesome there. I've never been there. I'd love to visit. Halfway Tree is normally a very busy area, but it is not busy today. There's a island-wide curfew today because of this hurricane. Robert Kennedy wanted to see those spaghetti models. Yeah, the storm is supposed to be, when it gets to, hang on here. Eventually this storm is going to impact the Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico. Then by the time it crosses there, it's supposed to be a tropical storm. And then the current forecast has it strengthening back to a Category 1 hurricane and making landfall somewhere in here, maybe northern Mexico. It's not clear. It might turn more to the north. And as you can see on Tropical Tidbits, here's a shot of some different weather model predictions as to where it would go. Most of them have it going into northern Mexico. A few of these models have it going more towards Texas. So we'll have to see. It's possible it could, possible a Cat 1 hurricane, for example, could impact Texas in a week or so. We'll have to see what happens. Some disagreement there over where it is going to go once it gets in the Gulf of Mexico. That's from tropicaltidbits.com. And there's a satellite from tropicaltidbits.com. And here is the updated precipitation radar from Cuba. But you can see Jamaica. You can see that eye coming into view on the precipitation radar there. I wonder if I can make this a little bigger without making the other Let's try this. Is this going to work? Ah, why didn't I do that before? Why didn't I do that before? Oh, I know why. Well, one reason I didn't do it before is that you won't be able to see as much. See, if I make it bigger, you lose the bottom. That's a little better. There we go. See, if this thing was further north, like if it was, 20 miles further north, you'd have like the eye wall right now hitting eastern Jamaica. But it's a bit south. It's keeping that eye away. Ooh, look at this, Kingston Harbor. When I went to bed last night, when we did coverage last night, which wasn't that long ago, because it was around midnight or something. At the time, they were forecasting this thing to go right along that coastline. And fortunately, at the moment, it's a bit south of that. Lithrones are starting to get a bit choppy. Still not seeing the boats move, really. Maybe we're seeing a little more water on the road there in that shot, and halfway tree piling up a little bit. There may not be landfall today. It looks like the eye is going to stay south of the island right now. Maybe no landfall. Thanks, Ooms World. Ooms World says, has any of the forecasts been correct? I mean, so, generally speaking with hurricanes, it's like there's uncertainty. So, certainly for days now, it's been generally right. Those forecasts have been generally like that this hurricane was going to approach Jamaica. But there's just on average, there's some uncertainty there, and the tracks do tend to move around a bit. So they don't claim, you can go on the National Hurricane Center site and find them talking about this. But there's just a certain average amount of error in the exact track when you're predicting several days out. So it is common for the forecast track to move around a bit. The thing is, it just makes such a difference, when you're talking about a smaller island and not like a big country, that just a small jog in that track can make a really big difference. We're definitely getting less visibility on these shots here. Beryl says the harbor view is disappearing in the rain. So we'll just have to see what happens as the hurricane moves closer and moves across the south part of the south of the island. What happens? I probably can show you guys what the track was as of last night. Actually, graphics archive. There it is. Cone. Yes. That's kind of tough. Hold on. Yeah, this is helpful. I mean, look at, guys, look at this. Look at this. I want you to look at something. This was the forecast at 2 a.m. today. At 2 a.m. today. And you can see at 2 a.m. today, that line, that they had that hurricane going right next to, if not over, the island. Right? It's kind of hard to see. But that, I mean, that was 2 a.m. today. And if you forward it, the line goes a bit more south. See, that's where it is there. But at 2 a.m. today, how do I get this back to where it was? I don't know what I'm doing. It's so confusing. Where is it now? But just again, 2 a.m. today. Why is that happening? Oh, I see. That was 2 a.m. today. So this track, it's gone, it's shifted a bit south from where they thought it was going to go about, 12 hours ago, or even 10 hours ago. There's your current satellite shot from Tropical Tidbits. Let me show you the rain radar from the Cuban government. You can see that eye. You can see the eye on the eye on the bottom there. And then here are some of these live shots. Are they flying the planes through? In terms of the aircraft recon, yes, there's a plane in the storm right now. Those flights continue. It's interesting. This is from the latest. This is from tropicaltidbits.com. It's the latest data from the current. Is this current? Yeah, this is the latest data from the current plane that's in the storm. And one thing I notice here is it says the wind speed looks like it got a reading of about 110. Now, 110 knots, 110 knots is about 127 miles an hour. So I'm interested in seeing if they update. Officially, the wind speed is 145 miles an hour max sustained wind. This flight does not seem to be showing that. So what I'm interested in is seeing if at some point in the coming, I think the next official update is happening at 2 p.m. But it's possible that when the National Hurricane Center does their next update, it'll go from 145 mile an hour max sustained winds to lower than that. This thing is forecast to weaken today during the day. But they'll definitely, the National Hurricane Center will definitely have an update by 2 Eastern time. But we'll see. You know, maybe it's possible this thing has weakened a little more in recent hours than they thought it might. So we'll just have to see. Maybe it hasn't. We'll have to see what they say. I'm just checking for some other updates here too. Hey, thanks so much, Brig Commander. That's really kind of you. Thank you, Brig Commander. Much appreciated. Quellhorse says waves are picking up at St. Thomas Parish. I don't know if Quellhorse is there. You can actually see right now on the rain radar, so you can almost see that whole eye on the radar there. And again, I'll just say it again. If this hurricane had taken the track that was forecast about 10 hours ago, that eye would be moving right across the southern coast of the island. I mean, if you just actually look at it, I mean, Kingston is right in here. So if this hurricane was, 20, 30 miles north, and it was on the track that was forecast 10 hours ago, Kingston right now would probably be getting that eye of the storm, be in the eye wall. So it's just such a, with this, with a smaller island like that, it's such a big difference. This relatively small wobble or a small difference in the path makes a huge difference to the impacts. Killmonger thinks it'll be worse for the western side of the island. But I mean, you can just look at this. You see that's the eye right there. Hang on, I'll draw this on it. But there's that eye right in here. If this eye was, if the storm had taken a track right on the south of the island, the eye could have been right here right now. That's a very different experience. So it's definitely better for Jamaica that it's gone a bit south today of the track that it was forecast about 10, 12 hours ago. Let's hope that continues. Edward Money says, looking better for them so far. And when we were covering it yesterday, it was that forecast. The forecast was, right on the southern coast of the island. Excessive forces, fingers crossed. Let's hope it doesn't swing to the north. This gives you a sense of the movement right here from Tropical Tidbits. I don't know if there'll be an update from National. I don't know if National Hurricane Center will be doing a video update today. I have no idea. Hey, thanks to Sherman Coburn, if I'm reading the name right. Thank you so much, Sherman. Sherman says the strongest part of the storm is on the right side. That is true. The front right quadrant is normally the worst to fix. Thank you, Sherman. I appreciate that. I didn't get your X message, Sherman. Did you send it to @Lookner on X? Let's see. Oh, here, I got it. I got it. Sherman sent me a picture. I can't show it because I don't own the rights to the picture, Sherman. Of a piece of plywood that went through a palm tree. In Hurricane Andrew, he said. Thanks, Sherman. I got the picture. By the way, that camera is having an issue, it looks like, right now. So, yeah, the front right is the worst, but the closer you are to the eye, the worse it is. Is it still a Cat 4? Officially it is. We'll see at 2 p.m. There'll be in an hour and a half, there'll be a new update. And we'll see what but I mean, a Cat 4 starts at 130 and it's now 145 miles an hour max sustained winds. But by the end of the day, it's not supposed to still be a Cat 4. I don't believe. But we'll have to get the update in 90 minutes. There's a new update and they'll give new statistics for the hurricane. I take it back. The current forecast in the last update, it said that by 8 p.m. it'll be 130 miles per hour max sustained winds, which is still a Cat 3. It starts at 130. But I don't know. I mean, some of the aircraft recon data made it seem like maybe it could weaken faster than that. So we'll just have to see what they say about the wind speed when they give the next update. Charlotte says, just Jamaica have Snapchat. Snap Maps stopped working months ago for me. I can no longer go to Snap Maps, I don't believe, on the web and use it. It just stopped. There used to be this thing on the web that I could use called Snap Maps, where you would go to it and you could see different snaps from different places. That does not work on the web anymore. Bored PC guy says Snap Maps is mobile only now. That's what Bored PC guy says. I used to use it on the web, but months ago it just stopped working. And look, this rainfall is not that intense right now. I mean, just looking at the Cuba radar there, you can definitely see the eye down here. But there's a bunch of rain, but it's not in the orange. You're not even seeing that many yellow bands. A lot of that's green. See, it says débil. That's weak, right? Moderado, moderate. Fuerte, strong. Severo. I assume that's severe. But you're mostly seeing moderado rainfall on that radar. But there might not be an official landfall today. I mean, it would have to take a more northerly track for it to be an official landfall. Sorry, that camera is having a little bit of an issue, it looks like. Multiple cameras having issues. I mean, one thing that we could lose these cameras if the internet starts having issues in Jamaica, because these cameras are coming from Jamaica, obviously. So I don't like that we're seeing spinning circles now on these things. According to the Weather Channel, the current wind in Kingston is 7 miles an hour. Sustained wind. Oh, that camera's working. Lithrone says they're great feeds. I hope they stay up. Me too. Check out the satellite here. Yeah, it really doesn't seem... I mean, you can see here... There's the outline of Jamaica right in here. And it doesn't seem to be jogging north at the moment. No, I don't have other feeds. Those are the feeds that they have. Now, maybe they would switch to other feeds as the day goes along. I don't know. I don't have control over what feeds they're showing. I wonder if they're having some internet issues in Jamaica because that live shot is working. I can cast this. Hopefully all Jamaicans are safe today. Ooh, they got some water on the camera. Rod says trees not blowing. Miss Apple says, we are having trouble with mobile phone connection from UK to Jamaica. It was patchy at best, but Auntie said she was okay. Nice. Oops, sorry. There's the rain radar there. Something I'm wondering about, again, is this storm is supposed to weaken today, and some of the aircraft reconnaissance recently on Tropical Tidbits suggests that the winds might be lower than 145 miles an hour at this point. But something I'm wondering is, if it's weakening, could that also be impacting, like, for example, how severe the rainfall is and the wind is in the front right quadrant? Because as I mentioned, you know, you're looking at that rain radar there, and there is a bunch of rain going over Jamaica to the north of the eye, but you're not even seeing a lot of yellow, which is more intense than the green rainfall. So could we have a case where it's weakening maybe a little more than they thought, and that's impacting, the amounts of rainfall and the strength of the wind when you get a bit away from the eye? Because right now the eye is a bit away from the coast. Obviously, if you were right next to the eye wall at this point, you'd be having a very different experience. But it's not right on the coast right now. It's a little bit south of that. Radar apps. Radar Omega is great. It's just they don't have Jamaica radar. I use Radar Omega. There is Halfway Tree neighborhood in Kingston. Thanks, Cats Go Nuts, for watching. Yeah, Radar Omega is worth checking out. Just check a couple things here. Certainly that's not great visibility and worse than we were seeing before. Then we have some rain on the camera in that shot. Tree's not really blowing there in Kingston at the moment. Zachary thinks the rain most likely won't weaken as much as you'd think. Mostly the wind, the rain is already aloft in the atmosphere and will fall regardless of winds. That's what Zachary says. Thanks, Newscrasher, for being a member, and thanks for shouting out the mods. Newscrasher. Here is your precipitation radar where you can see the eye south of Jamaica right there. I mean, again, at this point, that eye, the western part of that eye is basically south of Kingston. It's just far enough away that Kingston is not getting any of the eye wall. Because Kingston is in this area right here where my pointer is. And you can see the eye is south of it. I don't know how much worse it's going to get in Kingston than it is right now. I mean, there's going to be more rain there, but if this thing keeps taking the track it's on, it's basically going like parallel to the island. And here's the satellite from Tropical Tidbits right there. See, Kingston is in here. Right in... Hang on. In here. Sorry, I didn't do that very well. Let's try this again. Let's try this again with a different color. It is in this area here. Tall Man thinks it's starting to jog a little more northwest rather than west-northwest. Maybe a little more to the north. Maybe, yeah, I see what you're saying. It's kind of hard to tell from a few frames. But, yeah, like it could take a more northerly track, and that would be bad. So something to keep an eye on. No, we didn't lose the live cameras. I just like switching back and forth. Although that live camera is not. Sometimes the live cameras have been going in and out. Hang on one moment here. Seems like they might be having some issues. Thanks, Emma S, for watching. That camera's fine. There you go. That's live. Those boats still aren't really moving there. Yusef Brown, who is in Jamaica, says we have light issues. I tried to go to Jamaica Power Authority website to look at like the outages map, but it says you have to sign in. I can't access their outages map. Yeah, but we're definitely, see, that's frozen. That live shot froze 2 minutes ago. It's either, see, the time is stuck on 11:45. So I wonder if they're, again, they could just be losing power there or something. But that live shot, that one's clearly frozen. That one also froze about 3 minutes ago. See, it says 11:44. It should be 11:49. Segran says it could be rain fade if it's on a wireless link. So we'll see if these come back. I hope they don't lose them. Oh, that one's working. Now, but Flatbridge is about 10 miles inland. But Flatbridge is still working. Yeah, that one is still frozen. See, 11:45. That camera's been frozen for 5 minutes. It looks like the operator is sticking with the Flatbridge cam. So I'll show you where the eye is. Here, there is the eye. So the eye is basically, you know, just the western part of the eye is south of Kingston right now. CAK says there's any guardrail on the Flatbridge. It looks like you could drive right off it. It does, doesn't it? J.E. says, looks like Jamaica will get heavy storms, but not a hurricane. So what the different conditions they will face in Jamaica and are facing, I don't know. I haven't heard detailed reports about different wind speeds in Jamaica. Maybe we'll get more from the National Hurricane Center about that. I mean, the wind has not been that high in Kingston. I'm trying to show you the current conditions there. 7 miles an hour is the sustained wind in Kingston right now. 7 miles an hour. Hey, guys, I'm seeing some things blowing. I'm seeing the trees blowing a little bit. Now, this is about 10 miles north of the coast, but we're seeing some trees blowing. For what that's worth, I'll show you on a map where Flatbridge is. That's there's Flatbridge right there. It's about northwest of Kingston, or west of Kingston. Hey, they got the live shot working. That live shot is working. That live shot's working. Are the boats moving? Not really. FS says it's a slight breeze. I didn't sleep that much last night because we were up late covering this, and then I needed to get up early to get on the air. But again, the forecast as of overnight was for the eye to be right on the coastline, and the eye has actually gone south of the coast. I think they lost the Kingston Harbor cam because we're not seeing that at the moment. I don't know where this one is, but the Kingston Harbor cam we're not seeing. So here's the satellite shot from Tropical Tidbits. Is it maybe... So something to keep an eye on here is one of the viewers had said, oh, it looks like in the last few frames it maybe is moving a little more to the north. Now, I can't say. It sort of looks like maybe at the end there's a little jog to the north, but it would be bad if this thing turned towards north and started going more north, because the more north it gets, the closer it's going to be to the coast. So we don't want to wobble to the north. I can't tell if it is. VG thinks it's weakening and wobbling. There is the precipitation radar with the eye south of Cuba. Easily Bash thinks it's hard to say. The next few scans will give us a better idea, probably. Yes, it is further south of Jamaica than it was forecast to be about 10 hours ago. No, there's no 1 p.m. update. There's a 2 p.m. update from National Hurricane Center. So I want to show you something. This is from tropicaltidbits.com, and this is the current Hurricane Hunter aircraft that's in the storm. And if you look at here, what you see is, first of all, it did some readings in the last hour. So about a half an hour it did pressure readings, and it got, looks like maybe in the high 950s, 956, 957. The last official pressure was 954. So higher pressure means weaker storm. So I wouldn't be surprised if when the next update comes out, the pressure is higher than 954. And also look at the wind. So it measured winds, this is in knots. It looks like the recent, in the last, 45 minutes or so, it took a wind reading of about maybe 113, not even 115, 113 knots. And 113 knots is 127.8 miles per hour. So officially, this is still a Cat 4 with the winds at 145. I mean, that makes it look like maybe the winds are like 130 miles an hour. Now, I'm not a meteorologist, so there might be some other thing that they see where they're like, oh no, the winds are still at 145. But, I would not be surprised in the next update if they drop the wind estimate for this storm of what the max sustained winds are. Because at least that data doesn't make it look like it's 145 anymore. So we'll have to see what they say. The next update is in 1 hour. DeVello thinks it's jogging north. And by the way, the winds are supposed to drop today. That's the forecast. The forecast says that by 8 p.m., the winds, the current forecast said that by 8 p.m., the winds are going to be 130 miles an hour. I'm wondering if it might be dropping a little faster than they thought. But that's what's supposed to happen today. It's supposed to weaken during the day. Oops, almost dropped my water. Nuclear Salmon says second rotation is interesting. You mean like this thing on the back end? I don't know what that is. I do not have, I don't have the weather background to know about this thing back here. Yeah, these are definitely colder cloud temperatures here. So I don't know if there's some sort of splitting of the storm going on or something like that. Maybe did they talk about this in the last update, National Hurricane Center? Let's see. I mean, they did say that the wind shear is having an effect on Beryl as the eye has all but disappeared in satellite imagery, and the cloud pattern has become ragged and elongated. It's too bad we don't have like the Kingston Harbor camera right now. Looks like they might have lost it. I just need... Guys, I'm coming back in 1 minute. I'm going to leave the live camera up. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Thanks for your patience, everyone. So we cover all kinds of live news here on Agenda Free TV. Oh, by the way, Weather Channel has a person from Montego Bay, which is on the north side of Jamaica, further from the hurricane, who's on right now. But oh, I guess that was a video from earlier, maybe. But we cover all kinds of live news here. So I would suggest, if you want to get notified whenever we go on live, because I never know when big breaking news is going to happen, sign up for our free notifications system. Oh, look at that, a bus just went across the bridge. Sign up for our free notifications. We created a notification system where you could sign up and get a notification live every time we go live, right before we start. So the mods can post the link to the notifications in the chat. You can also find the notifications link on our Facebook and YouTube, in the descriptions for this broadcast on Facebook and YouTube. Hey, thanks, Ooms World. Ooms World, I was thinking that myself. I'm not aware of any scanners in the area, Ooms World, that I have access to. Yeah, I don't have access to any. I don't know how much we'd be hearing from it anyway. At this point, to be honest. But thank you, Ooms World, for your support. Also, really quick, I do have a personal channel where I do. Hey, we got some more cars going over there. I do have a personal channel where I do some non-news live streams sometime. So I just want to mention that real quick. That is called Lookner on YouTube and Look Nerd on Twitch with a D on Twitch. So you can check that out if you want. If you want to ever check out some non-news live streams. Thank you, Worms World. I appreciate that. I wish I did have access to a Jamaica scanner that I could play you, but I do not. It's so I don't. I mean, I'm going to check the Kingston. Hang on. I'm trying to find a current conditions for Kingston. Yeah, I mean, according to AccuWeather, they say the wind is still 7 miles an hour in Kingston. Oh, I can find. There's another thing. I actually have a link to something else where I can get you something about the current wind in Kingston. Hold on. Yeah, 7 miles an hour. That's the max sustained winds in Kingston is 7 miles. Sorry. That's the sustained wind in Kingston is 7 miles an hour right now. And that's with the eye south of Kingston, or at least the western part of the eye south of Kingston. Here, look. So there you can see on this precipitation radar, there's the eye, and Kingston is actually right in here. Right around here. Here's your satellite shot from Tropical Tidbits. Amra says, shouldn't it be windy? Well, if the eye is far enough offshore and it's not close enough to Kingston, the wind is going to be lesser further out from the storm. I mean, should it be more windy? I don't know. It depends on also what are the winds in the storm right now. Has the storm weakened some? That's a little ways inland. That's about 10 miles inland, Flatbridge. Bella thinks it's going to get rough. It's a big storm. The hurricane hasn't arrived yet. I mean, it is currently the hurricane is moving across the island, but south of it, as you can see on the satellite shot right there. In about 45 minutes, we'll be getting the new update. I'm very interested in seeing, and for the new update, I'm very interested in seeing if they say the winds have gotten less. Oh, I might have another live shot. I have a different view of Kingston. Hey, I got a different view of Kingston to show you. Hang on, guys. Different view of Kingston coming up. Get ready. Are you ready for a different view of Kingston? Here is a different view of Kingston coming your way right now. There it is. That is Kingston, Jamaica. Via Reuters. I don't know where in Kingston that is, but I can tell you it's Kingston. Not too bad. I assume it's looking south, but I'm not positive. I mean, it may be looking, depending on where they are, they could be at some piece of land that juts out and it's looking in a different direction. Maybe Torque says Kingston right near the beach. Anyways, at least we have that shot we can look at. And we have that shot. Oh, police are there. Hey, look, police are at Flatbridge. One of our viewers noticed that too. So what are they doing there? Is that police? Is that police there? What are they doing? Have they closed the bridge? I don't know. Segrin says maybe they're closing the bridge. Looked like people wearing uniforms. I mean, there is a curfew in the island. A curfew from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. People aren't supposed to be out. Okay, there's the bridge. Let's see. We'll see what we can see. Maybe they're closing it. Are they going to leave? Or are they going to stay there? Are they looking for someone? Cheryl said she's watching a streamer who said trees were down in Clarendon and power is out. They have a truck showed up at the bridge. Excuse me. Now those cars are going across the bridge. That guy stopped that car though. Lisa S. says maybe checking people for a curfew. Beryl said she was watching a stream called Teach Dem He is live 15 hours now. Oh, the police left. If that was police, they left. Wind picking up at bridge. Yeah, a bit of wind there, a bit of wind. Here is the satellite shot again. And here is the rain radar here. You can see the eye on the rain radar. Uh-oh. What happened to our rain radar? There we go. Why is this not updated? That should be updated. Has it stopped updating? See, it only goes to 1250. I don't know if they're having an issue with their radar in Cuba there. Or maybe they'll maybe in a minute it'll go up to go another 10 minutes. Alibaba thinks it's going from a 4 to a 3. Quell Horse says storm seems to be scrambled somewhat. It definitely doesn't, the structure has been degrading in recent hours. We'll be hearing from the National Hurricane Center in about 40 minutes, and they'll give us new updated statistics on this storm. I would not be surprised if the wind is lower than 145 max sustained winds, given the aircraft recon data we saw. It's almost, I don't know if there's like a little second area of circulation in the back there, but that's the current satellite. But it's definitely not like, before where you had the clear circle in the middle yesterday or a couple days ago and really symmetric looking. Truth thinks it's getting sheared, getting broken up by wind shear. There is wind shear that has been weakening the storm. That's when you have different wind going in different directions at different altitudes, which is bad for hurricanes. Something else to keep in mind is that this hurricane was supposed to weaken faster than it ended up weakening. Like a few days ago, they said it was going to weaken faster, and then like yesterday, it kept maintaining its strength. But maybe it'll just start weakening faster like it was originally supposed to. Oh, there's the bridge right there. The bridge camera paused like 3 minutes ago. So that camera is paused. Hey guys, I saw an update from Jamaica Department of Emergency Management. I have a couple updates here for you. I have a few updates. I didn't realize they were posting. So let me show you a couple updates here from Jamaica Disaster Management. They say water is rising in the Hordley Cross St. Thomas. Persons are asked to avoid that area and use alternate routes. So they said that. Now where is that at? Hordley Cross St. Thomas. Can I find it? Oh, I don't find it. I see Hordley, Jamaica. St. Thomas Parish is right on the southeast tip there. So they would be the first to have any kind of, I would think, to have like the worst effects today. So somewhere in there, you can see it says, water is rising in the Hordley Cross St. Thomas. Also, Port Royal in the vicinity of the lighthouse near the airport is currently impassable due to storm surges. Is that with the airport near Kingston? Port Royal in the vicinity of lighthouse is currently impassable due to storm surges. Ah, where is that at? Oh, there's Port Royal right there. There's Port Royal. See, we were talking about this. The storm surge is something to keep in mind. Remember, there's supposed to be up to 6 to 9 foot of storm surge because the wind has been pushing the water towards the island. So there is the airport here, and then Port Royal is right here. So they're saying that you can't get there because of the storm surge. I don't know if people all evacuate. I know that people in areas prone to flooding were evacuated, so maybe they were under, I wouldn't be surprised if they were under mandatory evacuation. But they're saying you can't get in and out of there. Port Royal. There are down power lines in the Rosemount housing scheme, blah, 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 blah. Okay. The main road between Above Rock and Bog Walk in the vicinity of Edwards Peace is impassable due to a landslide. Please use alternate routes should you need to leave your homes. Hang on one moment, guys. Give me one moment here. So that camera looks like it's frozen for the moment. Give me one moment here. There is your satellite shot from Tropical Tidbits. Yeah, the buffering is not on my end. The buffering with the cameras is just the cameras. It's not me. My melanin says, is it splitting? It's not going to form a second hurricane, I don't believe, or anything like that. But my guess is that maybe this has to do with it just breaking down, the structure breaking down. But I'm not a meteorologist, so I don't know for sure. But I feel like in past storms, when it's broken down, you get stuff like this happening. They very well, I don't know if we're going to get a detailed discussion at the 2 p.m. update. From National. They might only give a detailed discussion update at 5 p.m. But oh, Youssef says read the power company JPS. Yeah, I was checking them before. I'll try to check them again. Thank you for the suggestion. So this camera has been out for 11 minutes. That one. So we're down to one camera, I think, from Jamaica, unfortunately. Oh, I was following Jamaica Power on X. They haven't really posted for 3 hours. One of the viewers, Sclerotissimus, sent me a radio station in Jamaica. The thing is, I can't have that on the air. I can't steal their feed, so there's really no way for me to listen to it during the stream, because if I'm hearing it, you're going to hear it, unless I put headphones on, and then it gets very distracting. So I appreciate the link, but that's not going to be something I can realistically listen to. A little news update. This is not related to this. I think it's significant, though. Shane Goldmacher reports that the new New York Times Siena post-debate poll shows Trump widening his lead among likely voters nationally by 3 more percentage points. He is now winning in the New York Times poll 49-43. It's Trump's largest ever lead in a Times poll. And the reason I'm mentioning this is there is a chance that if Biden's polling numbers drop, that could impact his decision on whether to stay in the race or not. So I'm just mentioning that because I think it's an important update. So I just wanted to throw that out there. Oh, hey, this camera's working again. The camera's working again. All right, they got the Flatbridge camera back. There we go. It's a bit windy there. We lost the Kingston Harbor cameras like 45 minutes ago. The Kingston cameras, a couple of those. There was like several cameras in Kingston, and they're not working. Oh, Lisa S said See Jamaica said they're working on getting cameras back up with generators. So did the cameras lose power in Kingston? Is that what happened? That's interesting. Did they maybe post in their chat, See Jamaica, on their channel? Because I'm not listening to it. Oh, they said, okay, See Jamaica on their YouTube channel posted, we have lost power to some of our cameras due to a power outage. Okay? So the reason that some of these See Jamaica cameras stopped working is because of a power outage. Thank you to our viewer for mentioning that. They did post that. So I know there was a camera in Kingston Harbor. What is that busy neighborhood in Jamaica? They had a couple cameras from there. So I think there's like 4 cameras that we don't have access to now. Yes, and one of our viewers just mentioned, shortly we will have the 2 p.m. update from the National Hurricane Center. All right, hang on. What was I going to look up here? Give me a moment. Give me one moment, please. By the way, the White House, though, the NHE already put their update out? Hold on. No, it's the NHE update is not out yet. They put out, the last update was 11 a.m. It's not out yet. I don't know if you guys want me to show it at all. I could put on the corner of the screen. There is a White House press briefing coming up, where I'm guessing the press briefing at the beginning they might talk about Biden staying in the race. I'm sure they're just going to say he's staying in the race. But I could put that in the corner or something. People are saying now. I mean, it might be distracting to people. If there's a big news from it, I can let you know. Robert Kennedy said, could there be an eyewall replacement cycle? My understanding of eyewall replacement cycles is they happen with stronger storms. Given that this, and storms that are more structured than this. And I haven't, so like when there's a clear eyewall. There's not really a clear eyewall right now. So my amateur guess is that's not what's happening. Normally it's when the storm is very strong and it's really going strong and you can see through the eye. I mean, I'm just remembering when I've seen it happen. It's normally when a storm is going really strong and you have that clear eye. But I'm not sure. I'm just telling you that's been my experience. Even several hours ago, the National Hurricane Center commented on this storm structure breaking down. Where is it here? Hold on. You can see right here they said, Westerly shear is having an effect on Beryl this morning as the eye has all but disappeared in satellite imagery and the cloud pattern has become ragged and elongated from southwest to northeast. And that was several hours ago they said that. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing what they say. Again, I don't know that they're going to comment on it yet because I don't think they're going to release a new discussion. So I'd be interested to know from a meteorologist about these other areas here. But, you know, it's certainly not looking as symmetrical and nice as it did, nice in a bad way, I guess, as it did a day or two ago. Levi Bahamas says, wind shear from south cutting into Beryl. And you can also see that, like, you know, the cloud, the black and the white and the purple are the coldest cloud tops. And right now that structure is not symmetrical. Right now the black, the white, and the purple are really only on the only 1/4 of, they're on the top left of that center, but around it it's not like black and white and purple all the way around. Robert says that could be shear ripping it apart. So again, I'm not a meteorologist. I don't pretend to be, but you can see the structure getting less symmetrical. Marky BS says, still a very big storm. The storm surge is rising at the bridge. I'd be interested in knowing what the storm surge is like right on the bottom, on the southeast coast of the island now. I just don't know. I'll see if I can get you some more reports. But you can see a couple things here. First of all, oh, you know, it's interesting. So I'll say this. So one of our viewers had brought up an eye wall replacement cycle. So I don't know if that's happening. So when an eye wall replacement cycle does happen, the inner eye wall goes away and it forms like a bigger eye. Now you can see this line here see that clear line in the middle of the radar. I wonder if that's just because if that's dry air or the storm is breaking down. Because sometimes, like if there's an eye wall replacement cycle going on, you see something like that. But I don't know. I wonder if things are just kind of breaking down a bit here. So you see how there's that line of no precipitation through there. Also, you can see that there's an eye still there, and it's still south of Jamaica. Oh, did Levi Cowan post about this? Maybe he posted something. Let me see if I can find any meteorologists posting about this. Hang on. Well, he didn't post in the last few minutes. New update. We have a new update. Okay, so breaking news, new update about the hurricane. The wind is down to 140, still a Cat 4. The wind is at 140, and the pressure is gone up to 959. So it is weakening. I thought maybe the wind would be less, but they have the wind at 140 now. Category 4 is 130, so it's still a very powerful storm. But the pressure has risen now to 959. Public advisory here. It is currently around 125 kilometers, around 75 miles southeast of Kingston. This is wrong. Oh, no, this is not update. That is false because they have not updated the public advisory. They said they did, but I clicked on it and it's not updated. See, this says 2 p.m., but I clicked on it. It's not updated there. So we'll wait for this to update. But that is new numbers here. Again, pressure has now risen to 959, and max sustained winds is 140. Pressure rising means the storm's getting weaker. Pressure dropping means storm's getting stronger. I'd like to see the new public advisory. They haven't posted it yet. I don't know that they're going to post a new cone. We'll see. No new cone posted yet. Yeah, this thing they got to post again. They haven't reposted that. While we're waiting for them to post that, I'll switch back to the cameras. One moment, please. One moment, please. Hey, thanks so much, Brooke, for the gift memberships. That's really nice of you, Brooke. Thank you, Brooke. Mike's weather page, which is a popular weather page that I know a number of you look at, Mike's weather page posted about 45 minutes ago on X that expected weakening looks to be beginning. But it has, again, the max sustained winds are now 140. Do we have that new advisory, a public advisory? Let's see. Okay, yes, here we go. So we already told you the winds, the max sustained winds are at 140, which is still a powerful Category 4 hurricane. Pressure has risen to 959, showing some weakening going on. It says hurricane conditions about to spread into Jamaica as the eye of Beryl approaches. And thanks to our new member, I Am a Beauty, by the way. Thank you. It is currently about 45 miles south of Kingston, Jamaica. About 45 miles south of Kingston. Okay? It is moving same direction as before, west-northwest at 18 miles an hour. At 2 p.m., the center of Hurricane Beryl was located. It's moving toward the west-northwest at 18 miles an hour. This general motion should continue through today, followed by a turn more toward the west tonight or Thursday. The center of Beryl will pass near or over Jamaica. It doesn't look like it's going to be over Jamaica during the next several hours. After that, the center is expected to pass near or over the Cayman Islands. Then over Yucatan Peninsula of Mexico Thursday night or Friday. Some weakening is forecast during the next day or two. However, Beryl is forecast to be at or near major hurricane intensity while it passes near Jamaica during the next several hours. Wind. Hurricane conditions are about to spread into Jamaica, they say, especially along the southern coast and in the mountainous areas. Tropical storm conditions are already spreading across Jamaica at this time. Wind speeds atop and on the windward sides of hills and mountains are often up to 30% stronger than the near-surface winds indicated in this advisory. They're still saying storm surge could raise water levels by as much as 6 to 9 feet above normal tide levels in areas of onshore winds along the immediate coast of Jamaica. Still saying rainfall. Beryl is supposed to produce rainfall totals of 4 to 8 inches with localized amounts of 12 inches across Jamaica through this evening. All right. There's your satellite shot right there from Tropical Tidbits. Hey, thanks, Ree Sarana, for your support for the gift membership. Thank you, Ree. Thank you, Ali C. Ali C for the gift memberships. Thank you. And also Ariane6, thank you for the gift memberships. And Janet Burnett, thanks for the gift membership. Very nice of you. No, there's just one hurricane. It's the thing on the left. This little thing here I don't really get. And let's show you the rain radar here where you can see where that eye is. So this eye is, the center of the storm is about 45 miles due south of Kingston right now. So it's very fortunate because, as of 2 a.m., the forecast had this storm going right over the south coast, or right near the south coast of Jamaica. So it's about 40, the center is about 45 miles south of Jamaica right now, which is good. Better than right on the coast. Oh, thanks, Jean Romaine, for the gift membership. So nice of you, Jean Romaine. Thank you. So you can see on that radar where the eye is. Hang on one moment here. Yusef Brown, who's in Jamaica, says wind speed drop where I am and light rain. I don't know exactly where Yusef is in Jamaica. FS says this marina is not near Kingston. We See Jamaica had like 4 other live cams, I believe, and they said that they had power outages, so we lost those live cameras. They had a live cam in Kingston Harbor. Flatbridge, which you're looking at, is about 10 miles inland. It's not right on the coast. Big thanks to our moderators who are here. Ruth Krafasi. Thank you, Ruth, for being here. Linda Belk and Larry moderate for us on X. Really appreciate it. Over there on Facebook, Margaret Riley. Thank you for moderating. Kay Lowry Body. And also, sorry. Thanks for modding on Twitch. Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, I Got That Fire, Sarah, Papa Bear, and Surly Div. Thanks also Spicy Curry for subscribing on Twitch. I appreciate that. I'm trying to also find you some like analysis. I follow some different meteorologists, so maybe I can make this Cuban radar a little bigger for you. Is this going to work? Let me try to do that. All right, hang on. I'm gonna try to do this. Try to get this up on the screen. Here's what we'll do. Let's try this for just for a second, just for the fun of it. I'm going to pull up this radar. Is that a little better? I don't know if that's much better than even what I was showing before. I was trying to make this a little bigger so you could look at it. Just wanted to throw that on the screen for a second over everything else. Give me 1 second here. I know it looks a little messy on the screen, but I thought you might want to see that a little bigger. So you can see where that rain is, and the eye is about 45 miles south of Kingston. That gives you some location. We already got the 2 p.m. update. It already came out. It said that the storm, the max sustained winds were at 140 and the pressure was up to 959. I don't know though. I mean, look, I don't see why it would be getting any. This storm is due south of Kingston. Actually, it looks like it's even a little bit, maybe a little. It's gone a little bit west of that. I don't see why anything should be getting worse on the eastern part of the island right now, because the eye is moving past the eastern part of the island. Look, I mean, just look at it. So, I mean, certainly on the far eastern end of the island, things shouldn't be getting worse because the storm's moving away from the eastern part of the island now. So I don't see why things would deteriorate that much. And I mean, there's a little bit of a northern component to this. It's moving west-northwest, but it's not going to get that. I can't imagine it's going to get that much closer to Kingston than it already is. And so, you know, it's not moving north. It's moving across to the west, west-northwest. In terms of the pet bread, I don't know about the timing of the storm surge. I don't have reliable numbers on the timing of the storm surge, so I can't tell you that. Stash Glass thinks Kingston is at peak surge now. You know, and again, I can't tell you. There was an island. There's a part of near the airport. There's a part that the what was it, Hope something? What was it? I can show you on a map. But let me get rid of this for a second. Oops, they seem to have lost their camera again. Hold on. Yeah, so we were looking at this before. Port Royal. So there's Kingston, and there's the airport, and there's Port Royal. So we heard the government said that Port Royal was impassable, which I'm assuming means that like maybe there was flooding that covered the road or something, which I'm not surprised about. It's right in the middle of the water. So how bad are things at the airport, and is there flooding there right now? I would not be surprised if there is from storm surge. I don't have a good sense of that. But the storm is not getting closer to Kingston. It's going past Kingston. It's not going north. So I just want to be clear that it's not like the storm is going directly towards the island. It's going west-northwest. Where the island has really benefited today is that this storm, instead of taking a track right up on the coast, which is what the original forecast was what the forecast was like 12 hours ago, it has gone a bit to the south of the island, and that has lessened the effects because it's just been farther away. There's still significant effects, but it's lessened it because it's farther away. None of the eye wall has crossed near the island, has impacted the island. Flanzy talks about how there could be very big waves there. That's true as well. And there's that satellite shot from Tropical Tidbits. I haven't seen any confirmed storm surge numbers. I will certainly let you know if I do see them. Thanks to Christopher Anderson for your support. Really appreciate it. Christopher Anderson, thank you. Let me look around and see what I can find for you. Sorry, I'm just checking for updates here. I haven't been hearing many updates from Jamaica. I've been checking around and haven't heard that much. John the Third says it's a real bummer, no Kingston cams. Yeah, we had a couple before, but there were power outages, and so we lost them. That's what we heard from C Jamaica. But as of right now, it does not look like there's going to be a landfall right now. Because the center of the storm is saying south of the island. Landfall means that center of the storm passes over land. Let's do this real quick. Where is that? There's that. Oh, I got to refresh this for you. There is that current rain radar from Cuba, and you can see the eye south of Jamaica. Oops, sorry. Where's that? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Hey, the wind is picking up. I don't know exactly, guys. I don't know where this camera is exactly, but I can say we are finally seeing some wind on this camera. Look, guys. Look at this. Hey guys, I want to show you this as well. Jamaica Information Service says, Hurricane Beryl has caused blockages to roadways in some sections of Kingston and St. Andrew. Please note the affected areas. Airport Road to Port Royal, blocked. That's the Port Royal we talked about. That's by the airport. It's like on that piece of land that juts out, the strip of land that juts out into the water. Diamond Road, Stony Hill, blocked. Edward Pierce, Bog Walk, landslide. Temple Hall Main Road blocked by a tree, but a single lane is now open thanks to police and residents. Long wall section of Stony Hill Main Road blocked by a tree. This is the Royal Jamaica Yacht Club, said one of our viewers. Lisa S., is that where that is? Is that where that is? Are we sure about that? Youssef also said that was the Royal Jamaica Yacht Club. Just so people know, the Royal Jamaica Yacht Club is right near the airport. Royal Jamaica, I can't confirm that's where that camera is, but the Royal Jamaica Yacht Club is right next to the airport. There's the airport, and there's Royal Jamaica Yacht Club. Is that definitely it? Several of our viewers claim that that's where that live stream is, right there. I mean, it does look similar to what it is on the map. If you look at Google Maps, you can see there's like the U-shaped place where the boats are. So, assuming that is the Royal Jamaica Yacht Club, there's some wind there. It's not a huge amount of wind. It's not a huge amount of wind. FS says Hurricane Ivan in 2004 had an eye wall replacement cycle in almost this exact location south of Jamaica. I can't do there's no street view in that area on Google Maps. Hey, thanks so much, Pet Brett, for the gift memberships. That's really nice of you. Pet Brett, thank you. Much appreciated. So this is very interesting because this is, I mean, you would think that you're going to see that's on the south coast of Jamaica. That's closer to the hurricane than the city of Jamaica, and we have just not been seeing that much wind there. Hello, Walker C. There again is that's that Jamaica, apparently the Jamaica Yacht, what is it? The Royal Jamaica Yacht Club. Let me again show you where the Royal Jamaica Yacht Club is. So there's the island. The hurricane right now is right around, it actually says Hurricane Beryl right there. They have it on the map. Hurricane Beryl. It's right in this area. And that's the Royal Jamaica Yacht Club right here, right next to the airport. I mean, so far, it just looks like this thing has stayed far enough away from. It's certain. I feel certain in saying that the effects of this have been lessened because it has taken a track about 45 miles off the coast of Jamaica rather than right on the coast of Jamaica, and it has kept a lot of strong winds away from Jamaica. And you can see here, there is the radar, but I'm sorry, that's the satellite. I'm sorry, but the center of the storm is moving across, but below the island, south of the island. So let's just hope it doesn't turn north more. Scott Sluggo's rule says wind dies quickly with distance. I agree with Gerald that White that if it that the front right quadrant, which actually it's the front right, it's the front right. The front right in this case is actually the northwest because of the direction it's moving in. But the front right quadrant is where the worst effects are. But those effects get less with distance. So if this thing was 1 mile off the coast of Jamaica, that'd be horrible. But it's not. It's 45 miles south of Kingston. So once you get far enough away from the coast, it's going to lessen those effects. And I can't tell you what's happened on the whole island, but we haven't heard, we haven't, from what we've seen and heard so far, we haven't heard about, serious hurricane damage or anything like that. Heard about some trees down, heard about some flooding. But it's an important thing that it's been staying dozens of miles off the coast. And that wasn't the forecast, 12 hours ago. Again, there is the Royal Jamaican Yacht Club. Martha Quinn thinks the wind shear gutted the whole core. Will I cover it when it hits Mexico? If it's a Category 1 hurricane, probably not. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it plays out. It's supposed to significantly weaken before it crosses the Yucatan Peninsula. Okay, I'm looking at an article from NOAA here, and it says, hang on a second here. So one article I'm looking at from NOAA says the northeast quadrant is where the largest extent of the wind field occurs. And the strongest winds are nearly always on the right side of the storm's forward motion, often in the right front quadrant relative to the storm's forward motion. So this article says that you get the largest extent of the wind field in the northeast quadrant. But it also says that the front right quadrant relative to the storm's forward motion is where the strongest winds are nearly always are. And right front relative to storm's forward motion in this case would be northwest quadrant. Because the motion is going from east to west. Some people are saying no. So what's wrong? What is wrong with what I'm saying? I'm literally reading an article here. And it literally says, I'm going to show you the article. This is from NOAA. And if you go down here, it says, the northeast quadrant is where the largest extent of the wind field occurs. It also says the strongest winds are nearly always on the right side of the storm's forward motion, often in the right front quadrant relative to the storm's forward motion. That means front as to where, in terms front, you have to figure out what is front. Front is where it's going towards. That would mean if it's going from east to west, the front right would be the northwest quadrant. Okay? If you have an issue with it, I'll post a link to the article. You can read the article yourself. But I mean, I can tell you, we have been watching this camera for a while. And I know where the camera is. Well, I think I know where the camera is, based on what everybody's saying. That camera is right here. It's at the Royal Jamaica Yacht Club. And that's south of south of Kingston, actually. And it's on the southern coast. Now, there could be other places that are hit worse than that, but it hasn't been that bad there. So let's just hope that continues. Update from the emergency management there in Jamaica. They say Opdem is advising the Bog Walk Gorge floodgate has been closed as at 12:50 p.m. by the Jam Fire Brigade 1. Persons are reminded to stay indoors, and should you need to leave your home, utilize alternate routes at this time. Yeah, and I'm guessing there's storm surge. I don't have details on the storm surge. For you. So I don't know how much storm surge there's been. Let me check something here. Hang on. I should change the headline. Passing south of Hurricane Beryl passing south of Jamaica, passing near southern coast of Jamaica. Does that make sense? I want to kind of describe what's going on. That's what's been going on so far. Oh, one of our viewers, thanks, pointed out that on Google Maps you can click on it and get a projected path, which I believe is the sorry, hold on a second here. Which I believe is just I'm guessing it's the National Hurricane Center path, so I'll just show you that. Hold on. But where did that go? Where did that go? There. That's the National Hurricane Center path. Oops. Did they update it? Gotta update it here. Track. Yeah, that's the current. Sorry. There. There's your current path. See, this is really important to look at, actually. I'm glad you mentioned this. So there's the track, but see this area here in brown and brown orange, that is where the hurricane force winds are. Here. That's the extent of hurricane force winds. That's why it matters so much that this thing has been off the coast, because it's been off the coast enough that a lot of that area of hurricane force winds is just not even impacting land at all. See how it basically just fits in under here. So that's like really important that it stayed off the coast a bit. And also, I mean, I don't know how accurate this is. This is projected. This is not actual readings. I don't know how accurate this is. This is like a forecast. But I mean, I can tell you that we've been watching that stream. I mean, that yacht club we've been watching the live stream of, the whole broadcast basically is right in here. I haven't seen what looks like tropical storm force or hurricane winds at the yacht club. But that's the forecast track. So these are not these wind areas are not reported wind, it's forecast wind. I don't know what the actual winds have been. But hey, they got the Kingston back. Yay, we got the Kingston See Jamaica got the Kingston live shots back. It's Kingston, look. Kingston City. The trees, they weren't even really moving. Yeah, Rod says trees not blowing. It just looks to me like, and this is about 10 miles inland. 10 miles from the coast, flat bridge. So, I mean, just the live cams that we've been looking at have not been showing that much wind. Maybe the winds. Look, this is Royal Jamaica Yacht Club in Kingston, or actually a little south of Kingston, I believe technically. But I mean, there's some wind there. Maybe something happened with the hurricane where the winds did not go out as quite as far as they thought it would from the center. Maybe more compact than it was supposed to be. Hey, we got these cameras back. There's Halfway Tree. That is a neighborhood of Kingston. I don't even see it. I don't see the leaves moving. That's great that Sea Jamaica got these cameras back. I bet we'll get the Kingston Harbor one too. I think it has made a huge difference today that storm has been about 45 miles off the coast. I don't know if they got the Kingston Harbor one back. I mean, you barely see the trees blowing. That's in Kingston City. The time is only 2 minutes off because the local time is an hour difference. Jamaica local time right now is 1:31 p.m. So it's when it says 1:28, that's 3 minutes ago. It's not an hour old. Jamaica has a different time zone. They're on Eastern Standard Time. And that's south of Kingston. That's right next to the airport. It's the south coast of Jamaica, the yacht club. Some wind there. There's some wind there now. So the current wind speed in Kingston, Jamaica, let me look this up, is that actual? Let me check this for a second. There is Halfway Tree, which is part of Kingston. Well, a neighborhood in Kingston, or at least metropolitan Kingston. We had a little according to Wikipedia, it's a neighborhood in Kingston. Yes, according to multiple sites online, the current sustained wind speed in Kingston. Oh no, the current sustained wind speed at the airport, which is right next to the yacht club, is 27 with a gust of 47. That's not even that's not tropical storm force sustained wind. That's a tropical storm force gust. Again, so I'm seeing on a couple of different sites, including Windy, which has a Windy, and another site say that at the airport, the sustained wind is 27 and they had a gust of 47, which is not nothing. And the airport is right next to the yacht club. And that's higher than it was. Or, I mean, those are higher numbers than we saw before, but I haven't seen more than that. There's the yacht club right there. So you do see some winds blowing there, right? Nothing too crazy. That's right next to the airport. Ooh, it's panning around. It's panning around. Look at this. That's at halfway tree. Let me show you where halfway tree is. So halfway tree is a little bit inland, inland in Kingston. So you can see there's the island right there. There's Kingston, and halfway tree is here according to Google Maps. Whereas the yacht club is down here next to the airport. And that's where they've been getting 27 mile an hour sustained winds, 47 mile an hour gust. Jeff Peff says they've been saying it will be worse in an hour for over 3 hours now. Yeah, so I mean, I haven't been following other forecasts, but if you just look at the radar, you can in the satellite, you'll see that it's actually starting to get further away from Kingston. Hold on. So it's not getting closer to Kingston. Here is the current radar. Hang on, I'll show you this. Where's the radar? Radar. That is the rain precipitation radar from Cuba. So plenty of rain up there. Not so heavy. Some heavier bands, the yellow. But again, the eye of the storm is now moving west, or west-northwest. It should be getting further from Kingston. Now, maybe, there's that area, maybe some of southern Kingston, that point that sticks out will be closer to the eye and get worse winds or something. That could happen too. On the center bottom of Jamaica, center bottom of Jamaica. Do this here. Oops. There's some rain in Kingston City. Little bit of wind there in Kingston City. Oh, hey, it's Kingston Harbor. Hey, look, we got the Kingston Harbor shot back. All right, that shot is about 11 minutes old. That's 11 minutes old. It's interesting. Definitely those seas are a bit rougher than we used to see it. Oh, look, that's only 4 minutes old. It's Kingston Harbor. So there you go, guys. Definitely some rougher seas in Kingston Harbor. You just saw it right there. See if we get that harbor. Shot again. Hey guys, look at this. Look at this. So, little update for you. I'll give it to you in a second. Remember I was just talking about how the eye might hit maybe the eye will get closer to that southern central part of Jamaica that sticks out. I was just talking about that a few minutes ago. So check this out from meteorologist Bill Cairns. He says, radar from Cuba confirms the core of Hurricane Beryl missed the eastern half of Jamaica, including the capital of Kingston. The southern shore from Rocky Point to Treasure Island will not be as fortunate as the northern part of the eye is moving over the coast now. So that's a meteorologist saying that the core missed the eastern half of Jamaica. Hey TJ official, can I join your stream to show you the wind in Portmore? Unfortunately, we can't do it that way, but if you want to, you could send me a video on X. Or you could email me a video, agendafreetv@gmail.com. That'd be good. I'd like to see it. Oh, this camera having an issue again. Here's your satellite shot, by the way. There is your satellite shot from Tropical Tidbits. We should look at Google Maps and see. So see down here, Portland Cottage and Maho Gar. I don't even know. Does anyone even live at these places? Not many, I don't think. This part sticks out. So this part here sticking out is going to be closer to the eye. This doesn't look very highly populated right over here. Now you do have people living over here. So this arm that sticks out is going to be closer to the eye than Kingston was when it passed by here. And there's plenty of people who live all in this area. Hold on. And here's the rain radar. Oh, is that the current rain radar? Did I update it completely? Hit refresh. No, that's updated. That's updated. Current rain radar. Oh, fire truck was on the flat bridge. Oh, fire truck on the flat bridge. Fire truck on the flat bridge. Look, a fire truck. We might have missed it. We might have missed the fire truck. Oh, we got something else there. No, we don't. No, there's not a wind radar that tells me. I don't have a wind radar access there, and I don't have access to many wind numbers. When will it be closest to Jamaica? Let me just show you that. Again, some wind there in Kingston City, some rain. According to the National Hurricane Center, it's moving west-northwest. So it's kind of just moving across the water south of the coast. I don't know that it's going to really get any much closer to it because the coast itself is angled like west-northwest. At some point, I may have to take a break and eat something and just leave the cams up. Toast and Loaves thinks a bullet has been dodged. So this storm is still going on. It's still a Cat 4. But at least so far, it's been very helpful that it's been about 40 miles or so off the southern coast. So let's hope that continues. Oh, our viewer Jordan sent in a video. We have a viewer video. I don't know where Jordan is. Where is Jordan? Hey guys, let's look at Jordan's video from Jamaica. That's fun. So this is our viewer, Jordan, who sent us a video of the wind in Jamaica. Jordan McCoy. Let's check it out. You gotta turn the sound on. Put the sound on so you can hear it. That's a really cool video from Jordan. I don't know where is Jordan? Jordan, where are you there? Are you in Kingston? Maybe Jordan will write to me and let me know where he is. That was really nice of Jordan to send that in. That's great. I love to see that. Helpful. I think Jordan is on Twitch. I think. Cool video. Buck Tasty says, nice, good video. The chat is very happy to see that video and appreciates Jordan. That was Jordan McCoy. As Gracie says, first-hand video is much better to tell us what is actually happening. Oh, is he on YouTube? I don't know. I thought he was on Twitch before. He just replied where? Where did he reply? Where? I didn't see it. I missed it. Oh, he says he's in Portmore. It's TJ. Is it TJ Official 22? Is that Jordan? 30 minutes east of the 30 miles east of the airport? Or is that what he said? Or was it a different person? I might be confusing people. Somebody said he said 30 miles east of the airport. Is that what he said? Portmore? I'll show you on a map where that is. Portmore, Jamaica. Yes. So Portmore is here. Why does this keep getting messed up here? Hold on a second. Portmore is, that's not east of the airport. Portmore is west of the airport. Now that would make sense because it'd be west of the airport, but that would make sense because the hurricane is right near there right now. So remember, the hurricane has passed south of Kingston. And it's right around here, I think. So I can show you where it is. But hold on, let me show you. So if he's in Portmore, I mean, the hurricane is you can see from this right here, from this radar shot, that the center is kind of just due south. All right, he's in Bull Bay. Okay, so I'm hearing. So why did people in the chat say he's in Portmore? Why are people saying two things? I didn't see what he said. Now everybody's saying he said Bull Bay. So maybe he's not in Portmore. I got to look that up now. All right, Bull Bay is east of the airport. Over here. Still on the south coast, though. Anyways, thank you, Jordan. That was helpful. You know, something interesting I did notice is, maybe it's temporary, but in the last few frames of the satellite, you do see, I don't know if it's like temporarily strengthening or whatever. I mean, it's supposed to weaken over time, but you do see I believe that's convection. That might be thunderstorms, but it certainly is colder. I know that the colder temperature clouds are suggestive of a stronger storm. And then you see that purple is the coldest temperature, and it kind of pops up at the end. And then similarly, see what happens right at the end here? Look at how the eye gets, how the rain kind of fills in around the eye, and things look more symmetrical at the end. So I don't know if it's kind of temporarily getting some structure back that it lost, but it looks more symmetrical right at the end there on the radar loop and on the satellite loop. Moment of lovely says pink color, higher cloud equals higher cloud top, sign of a remaining strength after struggling for a while. Yeah, it's not supposed to really strengthen a lot, but maybe it's temporarily strengthening or getting some structure back. There's no Snap Map, guys. Snap Map stopped working on the web months ago. There's no more Snap Maps on the web. A moment of lovely believes it is not mean. It is strengthened again, but these cloud tops do support that the current strength and status is a Cat 4 steel. One of our viewers, Ashley, sent me a photo. She says it's from Negril, but I don't know if she took the photo. Ashley, can you tell me if you took that photo? Maybe you can message me on X if you want. You know what I noticed? This satellite has fallen behind a little bit. A little bit. Because the last frame is still 1835Z. And right now it's now 1902Z. So it's just been on the same frame for a little while. That's from tropicaltidbits.com. And then here is the, let me update the rain radar. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you can see even right at the end there on this, it's not like a perfect circle there. For a frame, it kind of looks like, oh, we're getting that perfect circle back. But by the frame after that, it's like, oh, it's a little ragged and elongated. But I mean, look, the eye, for what it's worth, the eye is closer to land here than it was before. So maybe some of these areas will get stronger winds than eastern Jamaica got. I've seen no reports of major damage, though, so far. Oh. Hang on a second here. Little update on the Biden story. Thanks to News Breaking Live, who mentioned this. Politico reports that the Boston Globe editorial board has called on Biden to end his campaign. Just want to mention that real quick. Hey, so that's, certainly, guys, look at that from Kingston City. Certainly a bunch of rain and some wind there in Kingston. Doesn't look too nice out there. I mean, doesn't look like insanely bad, but that's certainly windy and rainy. Jonathan Sharp says getting worse. Certainly looks worse. Yeah, it's not like, doesn't look like crazy bad, but definitely some significant wind. Yeah, Steve Miller says it looks like a tropical storm. Oh, this is interesting. I just saw something interesting. So one of the viewers had asked about updated spaghetti models. So if you look at tropical tidbits and you look at these updated spaghetti, this updated spaghetti model diagram. So when this hurricane, when it gets to Mexico, sorry, let me do this. Once it gets past Mexico here, it's supposed to be a tropical storm. But the current forecast had it strengthening back up to a Category 1 hurricane before making landfall. Okay. But much less strong than the one is right now. But what you can see is that, as Matt Lanza, who I follow, who's a weather specialist, pointed out, the everything, you're starting to see more of these models suggest that we might have a landfall in southern Texas. These are all different weather predictions, but you can see that a bunch of them have it, making landfall either in northern Mexico or southern Texas. So at this point, it would not be, and now this is about 6 days, 6 days away. About 5 days away. But it wouldn't be surprising if this came into the Gulf of Mexico as a tropical storm, gained some strength, became a Cat 1 hurricane, and then made landfall in the south of Texas. That could happen. Could happen. But it is, as Matt Lanza said, you're seeing more of these predictions of this thing having a southern Texas landfall after it goes over the Yucatan Peninsula in Mexico. Yeah, pre-breakfast banana says there's that one model that takes it way up there, but maybe a southern Texas landfall. Something to keep in mind. Hang on one second here. Gerald White says the Weather Channel just said it looks like the eye wall might make landfall just southwest of Kingston. So I'm guessing they said maybe the eye wall might hit or something. Landfall is when the center of the storm passes over land. It doesn't look like this is going to make landfall now, but maybe they were saying they thought maybe that the eye wall could come into contact, could pass over some land. So just to show you here, this is helpful here for seeing that. So there is that, part of Jamaica is kind of sticking out there on the south. So maybe on that part of Jamaica that's sixed out in the south central Jamaica, you could have it be in the eye wall. I don't know. The surge prediction was for a maximum of 6 to 9 feet of storm surge, but I don't know that anywhere has gotten that. I don't know. And here is the satellite here. This satellite is still not working. It is. What's going on with this? Why is this like this? Do I have to Something is stuck on the Tropical Tidbit site. Let's try this again. Yeah, see, this is old. That's like a 40-minute old. On the Tropical Tidbit site, they're having a bit of an issue, I think, with their satellite. Oh, hold on. Try one of the other ones. How about this one? No, that's the same. Yeah, they're stuck on their data. Their data is stuck over there on Tropical Tidbits. Unless the data they're getting it from. Everything ends at 1835. That's 40 minutes old. So let me, or 37 minutes old. Let me go to the GOES. Let me just go directly to the National Hurricane Center site and see if they post anything about it. If I can get a satellite from them. Shivani says, I have stayed insistently optimistic for the Jamaicans for all these hours. I'm on the National Hurricane Center site trying to open the satellite there, and it's not really opening up. So I don't know if there's like satellite data issues right now or something, but I can't get you an updated satellite shot at the moment. I'm trying to. There is Halfway Tree. Okay. I got it on the National Hurricane Center site. So this is up to date. It's kind of hard to see though. Can we get the RGB? Let's see, hold on. How about this one? Here. No, I don't want that one. How about this one? This one. Let's get this one. Let's try this one. Here. Okay, that is not up to date. That one stops at an hour ago. So that's not up to date. It says 1830, which would be 2:30 Eastern time. Why can't I get you an up-to-date satellite shot? I'm sorry about the delay here with the satellites. This one is still stuck from Tropical Tidbits. Still stuck on 1835. Okay, let's go back here. Ooh, hey guys, look. That is Kingston City. Hey, I think that's probably, look at the wind. Look at the wind in Kingston City. Maybe the strongest wind we've seen in Kingston City. Seeing the wires blow there now. Update. I have an update for you. Breaking update. According to Windy, a weather station at the airport south of Kingston, has 49-mile-an-hour sustained winds and a gust of 67, which would be tropical storm force. So again, that's the highest I've seen so far. I don't have access to many weather stations, but we have at the airport here. Sorry, hold on. At the airport here, there's the airport south of Kingston. What did I say it was? The max sustained wind reported at 49 and a gust of 67. Oops, that's that. Hold on. What am I doing here? Why is it not showing you? Oh, I know. I'm sorry. I messed something up here. Sorry. What did I do? I screwed something up. There. No, that's not what I wanted to show you. There. That's what I wanted to show you. There's Jamaica, there's Kingston, and there's the airport right here. And again, 49 sustained wind, gust of 67 at the airport. Just saw that reported. So it certainly looks like the winds in southern Jamaica are, at least in Kingston area, are as bad as we've seen them. Yeah, those are not hurricane force winds. Hurricane would be, hurricane is 74 and above, and sustained winds is, so hurricane sustained winds would be 74. Hurricane level gust would be about 74 above. So that would be tropical storm style winds. Gerald had mentioned a 67 gust as well. Hey, I found a helpful update from somebody who actually works at NOAA, a weather expert, from Andy Hazelton. Check this out right here. He says, looks like the southwest coast of Jamaica is getting into the eye wall of Beryl now as the storm moves west-northwest just offshore. This is the side with the strongest winds, so there could be some serious wind and surge along the southwest coast of Jamaica this afternoon, even if the eye doesn't make landfall. That's from Andy Hazelton. And Windy says the eye is about 30 to 40 miles off the southern coast of Jamaica. So what you can see there on this precipitation radar shot, you can definitely see how the eye is closer to land now than it was before, because, you know, down here you have that part of Jamaica that sticks out. So I don't know if the eye wall is hitting here on the south side, but not that far between the eye wall here and southern Jamaica. Now, I don't have a webcam from right there, but that's fairly close there. Hey, this is getting windier here too. Look, guys, you can see those the kiosks, the things on the top, the covers of the kiosks are blowing around there. Trees blowing some on this shot. Let me check something here. Did we lose the feed to the flat bridge? Maybe we did. I'm not sure. I haven't seen it in a little while. Brad says, wind's getting bad now. So the Jamaica Gleaner reports that the Jamaica Public Service Company says it is pausing efforts to restore power to areas where service has been disrupted because of the deteriorating weather conditions. Well, maybe I can show you that. Oh, yeah, that seems to have been paused about 6 minutes ago, that shot right there. Amnesia says, of course, it's unpredictable. Let's hope this misses all potential land or at least major metropolitan areas. I'm going to have to eat something soon. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to leave the stream going, but hang on 1 second here. Hang on, I'm going to mute myself just for a second. One of our viewers, I can't show it on the air because I don't own the video, but one of the viewers mentioned that, is she an actress who's in Jamaica who posted a video a few minutes ago? Yes, actress and singer Cheryl Lee Ralph posted a video from Jamaica. Rodney Watson sent it to me. So I'll post a link in the chat. I can't show it on the air, but she's in Kingston. It doesn't look too bad. But I just posted a link to her video in the chat if you want to see it. Cheryl Lee Ralph on X. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to keep the stream going, but I need to take a couple minutes. I got to eat something. We've been on for almost 6 hours. So I'm going to leave this up, and I'm going to take a couple minutes now and put some food in the air fryer, and then I'll come back for a few minutes, and then I'm going to eat my food. Okay? So bear with me. Again, I'm going to leave this up for you right now. But I'll be back in a few. So this will give me a few minutes just to put the food in. Maybe like 5 minutes. Then I'll come back. But we're going to leave this up for you. Sorry, I'm getting to the point where if I don't eat something, it'll be very bad. And I won't be very useful to you or anyone. Let's see if I can. I don't want to block that. Maybe I'll put that there and I'll put this over here. Steve will be back in 5 minutes. How does that sound? All right. By the way, thanks to all of our mods who are with us. I really appreciate all of our moderators. BZ, thanks for being there. Linda Belk and Larry. Really appreciate all of our mods. So you guys can hang out while I'm putting the food in the air fryer. Kay, Larry, Body, Margaret, Riley, Christina, Neal, thank you so much. And over there on Twitch, thanks to our mods over there. Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, I got that fire. McBritches, Sarah, Papa Bear, Sharon C54, and Surly Dev, thank you. Thanks also to Stoner for the bits on Twitch and Game Hero 2, thank you. All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll leave the feed on, and I'll see you in a few. Hey everyone, thanks for your patience. Uh, Things are clearly deteriorating some in Kingston, as you can see on the screen there. And we've been covering this hurricane, which is passing near the southern coast of Jamaica. And I have some food I am making right now because I haven't eaten anything. So in a few minutes, I'm going to go eat my food. But let me try to get you some updates while I'm here. I appreciate you joining us for our coverage. The Tropical Tidbits satellite is no longer. Oh, it's starting to catch up, but it's still delayed. Let me show you the. How about the rain radar? If you want to see where the storm is. Okay, check this out. There is the rain radar, and you can see the eye of the storm is south of Jamaica and moving to the west-northwest. Ooh, did another loop just come in? Oh, it did update. It updated automatically. There you go. And you have to refresh it. So that shows you where the eye of the storm is, south of Jamaica there on your screen. It's been moving across here off the coast of Jamaica today. That's the radar. So it does not look like it's going to make landfall in the sense that it doesn't look like the center is going to pass over land today. But fortunately, it stayed a bit off the coast today, and which seems like it has lessened some of the potential impacts. If it was right on the coast and the eye was going right up the coast, that would be much worse. So that's Cuba here, and that's Jamaica here. All right, hang on. Let me see if I can get you. I'm hoping that satellite loop catches up. Let's see. No, it hasn't. Sorry, I'm a little low energy because I haven't eaten anything. By the way, the Jamaica Met Office says that hurricane force winds extend outward up to 45 miles from the center. But the center has been roughly 45 miles off the coast. So that has helped kept a lot of the hurricane force winds, I don't know if all of them or most of them, off of the island. Oh, and I can't show it because I don't own it, but I'll post it in the chat. Here's a video from Montego Bay of some wind blowing on the north side of the island. It's moving west-northwest. Hang on, guys. Give me about 45 seconds. I need about 45 seconds here. Hang on. Thanks for your patience. Any major death or damage? No. No deaths reported, no injuries reported, no major damage reported. None of that. None of it. There's been some tropical storm force winds, but I haven't even heard reports of hurricane force winds yet, which is good. I don't know how much storm surge there's been. I don't have that information. The forecast said a maximum of 6 to 9 feet of storm surge in some areas, but I don't know if that's happened anywhere. Thanks to Ascertainment for the bits, by the way, on Twitch. Yeah, we had we lost the shot. We haven't seen the shot of the yacht club in a while, so maybe we'll get that back. So the satellite shot. This satellite shot is a bit delayed. It seems to be catching up, but that's a satellite shot from Tropical Tidbits. So you can see there. See how the center of the storm? It's kind of close here to that part that's jutting out. But if you look at the rain radar here, you can see that the precipitation radar, the center is not over land right now. So that's the rain radar. And then that is the satellite. Mythical says it's still pretty huge. Yes, I am planning on covering the UK elections tomorrow. Yes. Hopefully they'll get some of these cameras back. Oops, I am back for the moment. I'm going to have to eat in a second, and I'll leave the live cams up. Josh Morgerman, who's a storm tracker I follow and a weather expert, he says the core of the storm, storm is just brushing the extreme southern tip of the island. Fortunately, Kingston is well outside the direct hit zone, he said. He's actually going to Yucatan, he says, to see. It's supposed to make landfall in Yucatan, Mexico as a Category 1 eventually. And Weather Channel's Dalton Mullinax says the northern eye wall of Hurricane Beryl is scraping the southern shores of Jamaica right now. So just to give you, for positioning purposes, I will show that to you. Really quick, I'll actually blow this up really quick. I'm going to blow it up bigger. We'll do this. Oh, that's going to be too big. There's that's from the Cuban government radar. So that gives you a sense of where it is right now. That's the rain precipitation radar. So the center's pretty close to the southern tip, but the center is not over the southern tip. And you can see how the eye wall is right on the southern coast there, basically. the northern eye wall. Okay, so let me go back. So I need to go. I'm going to leave these cameras up. I got to go eat something. We've been on the air for like 6 hours, over 6 hours, and my brain stopped working because I haven't eaten. So let me go eat something. I'll leave this up and I will come back and you guys can discuss in the chat and everything. Hey, thanks so much to our mods who have been all here today. Really appreciate our moderators. And also, thoughts with everybody in Jamaica. Hopefully everybody stays safe there. Okay, there you go. All right, so we'll leave these videos up from See Jamaica. And oops, I'm going to do it this way. Let's do it this way. Hold on. I don't want to cover the siege. I like to have this. There we go. Why is it doing this? There we go. There we go. Okay. Guys, I'm just going to eat. Thanks for your patience, and I'll be back in a little bit. Hey everyone, thanks for your patience. I appreciate it. Had to eat and take care of a couple things. Ooh, now I'm hearing two of myself. Hang on, give me one moment. I just want to shut something off so I don't hear two of myself. Sorry, I'm also not crying. I just had to put eye drops in. So, hang on a second here. Let me just fix this. Let me fix this. So after this hurricane seems to be approaching southwest Jamaica closer than it approached southeast Jamaica. If that makes sense. So here's the current satellite shot. And so I just, one meteorologist I saw, or weather expert, said it looked like it was actually a little stronger than it was a little while ago. It certainly looks more symmetrical, and the center is closer to the, this is to the coast. This is the tropical tidbit satellite right there. But you can see, now you have those colder cloud tops, which you get in a stronger storm, all the way around, black, white, and purple. And that center is pretty close to the coast there. And if you look here on this radar here, hang on, let me just do this. Here it is. See, this is the Cuba government weather radar. And you can see that eye is right near the coast there. So the eye is coming closer to the coast on the west side of the island than it did on the east side of the island. And let me show you a couple of things that I saw. Oops, hold on a moment. That I saw some experts post. So Bill Cairns, who's a meteorologist, he posted, he posted and said, 81 mile an hour gusts at Kingston, Jamaica Airport, impressive being that the center of Beryl is 60 miles to the southwest. Don't judge the damage you see from the island's eastern half. The south to southwest coast is in the northern eye wall of a Category 4. No, just to be clear, somebody said Windy shows exactly what's going on. Windy, I really like the Windy site, by the way. But when you go to Windy and you see that map, that is not actual conditions. When you go to Windy and you see that map, which looks like it's showing you the hurricane, that is a model. That's a prediction model. Windy doesn't have access to real-time conditions everywhere in the hurricane. So I know it's confusing, but again, I love the Windy site. Windy has a satellite view. Well, that's different. If you go to satellite view, that's different. But I know some people go to Windy and they use just like what looks like it looks like the hurricane, but you're actually just looking at a forecast model. So be careful on that. Again, they're not trying to deceive anybody, and it's an awesome site, but you have to check your settings because it's easy to think you're looking at the actual view of what's going on, but you're just looking at a forecast model. Just to be clear. So make sure if you're on Windy and you want to get the actual conditions, you have it set up the right way. But it's a great site. Also, what was I going to say? Oh, I wanted to show you what another weather expert has said. Hang on. Michael Lowry, who is a hurricane specialist, he said, this is a remarkable satellite of Beryl scraping the southern shores of Jamaica with what appears to be increasing organization. Now, over time, it's going to weaken over time, but maybe it had like a temporary weakening blip and then a temporary strengthening blip. Over time, it's going to be weakening. He says, mountainous terrain may be giving convection, like heavy thunderstorm activity, a boost in the northern eye wall while tugging the center closer to the island. That's interesting. Loot via tropical tidbits. So, we don't have webcams and a bunch of on the southwest coast that I know of. We just have these webcams that I've been showing you, but nothing on the southwest coast. Explodes5 says, I was just in Montego Bay. I hope this ends soon. There may have been, hold on a second here. By the way, in just a few minutes, there's going to be a new update from the National Hurricane Center. New update from the National Hurricane Center coming up. What is that, rain? Is that why we can't see on that shot, or is it just because of the water on the lens? I also saw a post from the Jamaican government where they said, where is it here? One of our viewers says the airport is underwater. Is that true? I wouldn't be surprised if it is, because the airport's like in the middle of the water, basically, and there was supposed to be up to 6 to 9 feet of storm surge. I haven't heard confirmed that that's the case, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Let's see here. Where is... I can't find that right now. Yeah, the airport is here. So there's Jamaica, there's Kingston, and the airport is here. So certainly seems like that could be prone to flooding if there's storm surge on the southern side of the island. I know hours ago they said Port Royal had been cut off because of flooding. So I would not be at all surprised if there's flooding here. I just don't know. Hang on a moment. Hang on. Yeah, guys, somebody messaged Biden. Somebody said in the chat Biden is speaking right now, which is a bit misleading for people in the chat, because they're going to see that and think, oh, he's announcing something about the race or something. Literally, he's speaking at a Medals of Honor ceremony for Civil War veterans. He is presenting Medals of Honor posthumously to 2 Union veterans of the Civil War. That's what he's speaking about. So please, if you post stuff in the chat, have some thought about what it's going to look like for other people and what they're going to see and what they're going to conclude. I'm looking for the new National Hurricane Center update, by the way. New update. Okay, the max sustained wind is still at 140 and the pressure is still at 959. Wow. How about that, guys? So was the pressure 959 with the last update? Or I think it was 959 at the last update. Basically, this storm has not weakened in the last 3 hours. The storm has not weakened in the last 3 hours. Max sustained wind is still 140. And the pressure is still 959. As OO pointed out, the speed is back up to 20 miles an hour instead of 18 miles an hour. Looking for the new forecast discussion. Eye wall of Beryl is brushing the south coast of Jamaica with hurricane conditions occurring. That's what they say. The eye wall of Beryl is brushing the south coast of Jamaica with hurricane conditions occurring. The hurricane is expected to approach the Cayman Islands tonight and Thursday, in the Yucatan Peninsula Thursday night. It is currently located about 65 miles west-southwest of Kingston, Jamaica. So it's not even south of Jamaica, Kingston. It's west-southwest of Kingston. The center of Beryl will pass over or near the southern coast of Jamaica during the next few hours. Okay, max sustained winds are 140. Some weakening is forecast. However, Beryl is forecast to be at or near major hurricane intensity while it passes the Cayman Islands. Okay, hurricane conditions, they say, are spreading across portions of Jamaica at this time, especially along the southern coast and in the mountainous areas. Tropical storm conditions are occurring elsewhere. Storm surge could raise water levels by as much as 6 to 9 feet above normal tide levels in areas of offshore winds on the immediate coast of Jamaica. Same rainfall forecast, 4 to 8 inches with localized amounts of 12 inches across Jamaica. I'd like to see their new forecast discussion, which is not out yet. Do they have a new cone yet? No, that's not out yet. Anyways, we'll check here. But again, really has not weakened much in the last 6 hours. Gone down 5 miles an hour. Oh, new forecast discussion. While westerly wind shear continues to affect Beryl, the central core of the hurricane has made a bit of a comeback this afternoon. Wow. With the eye becoming better defined in Cuban radar data and reappearing in satellite imagery. There you go. Whether this has resulted in any re-intensification is unclear, so the initial intensity will be held at 140 miles an hour, pending the arrival of the next reconnaissance aircraft. The Cuban radar data, which we have been looking at, shows the northern eye wall is brushing the southern coast of Jamaica at this time, with hurricane conditions occurring mainly on the south side of the island. And we've shown you that. That's the radar we have been looking at. It's this one. No, not that one. This one. No, not that one. This one. Hold on. What am I not doing right here? Why is that not working? Oh, oops. There. Hold on. Let me refresh this. So that's the Cuban radar data right there. But you can see that eye is right near the eye wall is either on or near the southern coast. That's from the Cuban government site. Let's see. Getting back to the discussion, they said, okay, the center should come near or just south of Jamaica during the next few hours and south of the Cayman Islands tonight. After that, the system should reach the Yucatan Peninsula of Mexico in 36 to 48 hours and emerge over the southwestern Gulf of Mexico by 60 hours. Okay. There is still uncertainty where it's going to go once it's in the Gulf. A landfall in Texas cannot be ruled out yet. Okay. Beryl should continue to experience some westerly wind shear for the next 24 hours. And, excuse me, the Euromodel forecasts. The Euromodel forecasts moderate shear to persist until the hurricane makes landfall in Yucatan. This portion of intensity forecast calls for weakening as shown by the guidance. However, given that Beryl seems reluctant to weaken, the forecast is near the upper edge of the intensity guidance. It should weaken to a tropical storm while crossing Yucatan and Mexico. The intensity guidance has become less enthusiastic about the potential for Beryl to re-intensify over the Gulf of Mexico. However, the model forecast upper-level winds seem generally favorable, and based on this, the intensity forecast calls for Beryl to regain hurricane strength over the Gulf. So what they're saying is, I'm going to show you this right here. Here. There's your latest forecast track. So you can see there's the hurricane right now. It's right next to Jamaica. It's going to stay a hurricane, but it's going to weaken some. And it is supposed to make landfall in Yucatan Peninsula, Mexico. It looks like early Friday morning. And then as it passes over the land, it's going to weaken to a tropical storm. Then once it gets into the Gulf, they have it strengthening back up to a hurricane, probably a Cat 1, then making landfall here, but they said it could make a Texas landfall. And they say they think, it's a little confusing, they think that it'll strengthen back up to a Category 1 here. As to, I can't really tell what, let me go to the interactive map to tell you the forecast for here. We'll go this, track cone. Get rid of this. This is the current forecast track. And you can see that let me get rid of this. So right now it's right near Jamaica, kind of moving close to the coast, but moving west-northwest. And it's supposed to make landfall in Yucatan. This says 85 knots. So that would be a category 1. Oh no, that would be a category 2. 100 miles an hour. I think that'd be a category 2. So they've raised that a bit. Yeah. So it looks like they're saying they think it'll be a category 2 when it makes landfall here. That would be Friday. In Yucatan Peninsula. It weakens to a tropical storm over land, then it gets back into the water, and it eventually strengthens to a Category 1 hurricane. They say it could even make a Texas landfall. And at that, you're talking about, that would be around, it says, maybe July 7th or July 8th. Sunday or Monday. So that's something to keep an eye on. That is something to keep an eye on. But they don't think it's going to strengthen that much in the Gulf of Mexico. And here is some of the live shot from Sea Jamaica. But again, this shot is from Kingston area. So what we don't have is live shots of places in Jamaica that are a little further west and closer to the eye wall. I mean, there are places that might be in the eye wall right now in southwest Jamaica, and we just don't have information about that. Why would it not strengthen in the Gulf? For example, if there's a bunch of wind shear. If there's wind shear where wind is blowing in different directions at different altitudes, that wrecks hurricanes. Oh, there's about to be an update from the National Hurricane Center about the hurricane. National Hurricane Center is about to do a live video update, so we'll watch that. We'll watch the National Hurricane Center update. That's coming up. Okay. Hang on one moment here. Let me just get this sorted out here. So we'll have an update from them shortly. Okay, so I got my eye on that. Oh, Stephen Christian mentioned to me that nationwide 90 FM radio reported that's in Jamaica, reported that some of the sections of the roof at the international airport were damaged by strong winds. I posted a link to that in the chat. Thanks, Stephen Christian, for mentioning that. So again, they're supposed to come on the National Hurricane Center and give an update very shortly. They gave one earlier. I didn't even know they were giving one, like 5 hours ago. I had no idea they were giving one. I'm also keeping an eye out. You know, there's all this Biden news, and I may end up doing a stream on that too, because that's a really important story too. So I'm keeping an eye on that. Sam Lelo, who is a weather expert, he posted this. He said, hang on. Hurricane Beryl is putting up a strong fight against the wind shear. Unfortunately for Jamaica, this means maintaining intensity as a catastrophic Category 4 hurricane. Just one more way that Beryl is defying the odds in early July. That is what the National Hurricane Center said. They just, in their 5 p.m. update, they said, while westerly wind shear continues to affect Beryl, the central core of the hurricane has made a bit of a comeback this afternoon, with the eye becoming better defined in Cuban radar and reappearing in satellite imagery. While whether this has resulted in any re-intensification is unclear. But this thing has not weakened during the last several hours as it was thought it would. Kitty thinks it's looking stronger now. Here's that satellite shot from Tropical Tidbits. So, but again, the videos we're showing you are from Kingston. Most of that area, and that's more on the east side of the island. So we're not seeing videos from the places on the island, like on the southern or southwest coast, which are going to have the worst conditions right now. So don't judge what's happening on the whole island just from the live shots. Let's refresh this as well. There is that rain radar, the Cuban rain radar from the Cuban Meteorological Institute of Cuba. Still waiting for the National Hurricane Center to go live. They're supposed to go live any moment now. So we'll see what they have to say. News Breaking Live found a video posted by CNN's Rafael Romo of Kingston that I posted a link for you in the chat. Yeah, they're having some issues with their live streams. Maybe they're losing power or something. But see, that was 5 minutes ago. That hasn't updated. Oh, they're live. Hold on, they're live. They're live. They're live right now. Hold on. We can replay it. Hold on. Hang on. Let me post this for you. Let me post this. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna actually rewind and post you the start of it. It just started. It just started. Let me get this on the screen for you. I'm getting it on the screen for you right now. Here is the National Hurricane Center update. Are you ready? I'll start it at the beginning. I'm going to play it right now. Here it is. Really quick, let me just stop that. Get that off. Let me do this here. Let me do this here. Here. Good. There. All right, here it is. I'm gonna play this now for you.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is Mike Brennan here at the National Hurricane Center. It's just after 5 p.m. Eastern Time on Wednesday, July 3rd, coming on with an update on extremely dangerous Hurricane Beryl. We can see the eye actually becoming a little better defined in satellite imagery just in the last hour or two, centered just south of the coast of Jamaica with the northern eye wall on land over southern portions of the island. The center of Beryl right now is 65 miles west-southwest of Kingston, so passing by to the south of Kingston a couple hours ago, but multiple life-threatening hazards playing out across Jamaica now. The core winds of a Category 4 hurricane with maximum sustained winds of over 140 miles per hour are now on portions of Jamaica. In Kingston in the last hour, which is over here, pretty far to the east now, gets 65 miles away from the center, had a wind gust of over 80 miles per hour just in the last hour. We're seeing some ham radio reports of damage, wind damage occurring, storm surge occurring in this onshore flow here where we're seeing these southerly and southeasterly winds into the southern coast of Jamaica. We're expecting to see storm surge of 6 to 9 feet above normal tide levels with dangerous breaking waves and damaging wave action on top of that. So very dangerous conditions ongoing now in Jamaica, and they are going to continue for the next several hours. Everybody's going to want to stay sheltered in place through the rest of the day, through tonight. And again, heavy rainfall playing out as well with the potential for up to 12 inches of rainfall across especially the mountainous areas of Jamaica. So we're going to have a lot of water problems from the storm surge and the rainfall flooding, and again, the core of a major hurricane impacting the island right now. So again, very dangerous conditions there. As you can also see, Beryl is centered about 265 miles to the east-southeast of Grand Cayman. So the Cayman Islands are sort of next in line for seeing significant impacts. And again, Beryl's moving west-northwest pretty quickly at about 18 miles per hour. So if we look at the forecast, where is it headed next? Beryl is going to be moving west-northwestward, again, across the Caribbean, with those hurricane and tropical storm force winds beginning to affect the Cayman Islands later this afternoon and tonight, where hurricane warnings are in effect for Little Cayman, Cayman Brac, and Grand Cayman. And then thinking farther downstream, Beryl is going to move towards the Yucatan Peninsula of Mexico and then across into the Gulf of Mexico and potentially threaten northeastern Mexico and South Texas by early next week. So let's take the hazards next in the Cayman Islands, where again we are expecting those hurricane conditions overnight tonight. We are expecting storm surge of 2 to 4 feet above normal tide levels in the Cayman Islands, and also expecting 4 to 6 inches of rainfall. So again, heavy rainfall, flooding, major hurricane force winds. Beryl is still expected to be a major hurricane when it passes near or just south of the Cayman Islands overnight tonight. We're expecting Beryl to be a hurricane when it makes landfall in the Yucatan Peninsula early Friday morning or overnight Thursday night into Friday morning. We have a hurricane warning that's in effect from Puerto Costa Maya up to Cancun, a hurricane watch in effect down to Chetumal and north to Cabo Catoche, with tropical storm warnings in effect for those areas under the hurricane watch as well. So hurricane conditions are expected somewhere in this area Thursday night into Friday morning. In terms of storm surge, we are expecting to see 4 to 6 feet of surge above ground level somewhere within this hurricane warning near and to the north of where the center of Beryl makes landfall here in the Yucatan Peninsula. Heavy rainfall is also expected, 4 to 6 inches, isolated amounts as high as 8 inches in northern portions of Belize and in the Yucatan portion of Mexico. Beyond that, Beryl is expected to weaken as it moves over land to a tropical storm, but then expected to re-intensify and be at or near hurricane strength as we go from Saturday into Sunday and Monday as it slows and begins to turn more northwestward, bringing the center of the system close to northeastern Mexico or deep south Texas Sunday into Monday. So we could very well see impacts there. If we were going to have the timing for those impacts, we would be looking at the most likely time of arrival of sustained tropical storm force winds Sunday during the day sometime Time in that region. So we could be looking at watches being issued for portions of northeastern Mexico or Texas later tomorrow night or early on Friday. And again, here's just another graphical look at the rainfall. The heaviest rainfall potential in the short term, Jamaica, where we can see isolated amounts as high as 12 inches, as high as 6 inches, 4 to 6 inches in the Cayman Islands, and as high as 8 to potentially 10 inches in portions of the Yucatan Peninsula. So just to quickly recap, we're expecting, or we are seeing those devastating hurricane force winds with the core of a major hurricane moving across Jamaica now. Life-threatening storm surge, damaging waves, life-threatening flash flooding are going to be ongoing in Jamaica for the next 6 to 12 hours as Beryl passes by. Next in line are those same hazards are lined up now for the Cayman Islands, then the Yucatan Peninsula, where we are expected to see Beryl make landfall as a hurricane, and beginning Thursday night and into early Friday, bringing those tropical storm and hurricane conditions, life-threatening storm surge, heavy rainfall, and again, some potential for impacts, wind, rain, storm surge in northeastern Mexico and South Texas as we get late into the weekend and early next week. So just before we wrap up, a reminder that we have multiple products that are automatically translated into Spanish here on the hurricanes.gov website. You can see our key messages here. You can also see the public advisory and the tropical cyclone discussion, so you can get all that information in Spanish translated on hurricanes.gov. A reminder for folks along the U.S. Gulf Coast, especially South Texas, as we head into a holiday weekend with Independence Day tomorrow, please stay tuned for and check back for updates on the forecast. Check hurricanes.gov at the Hurricane Center for more information on Beryl. Find your local National Weather Service office at weather.gov. Keep checking. We're updating the forecast every 6 hours. Information's going to change. We'll have updated information for you as you go through the holiday tomorrow and into the holiday weekend. But again, something you want to keep checking on as we go through the weekend for more updates on Beryl across from Jamaica all the way across the northwestern Caribbean into the Gulf of Mexico. So we'll be back with additional updates as we go through the rest of the week. Thank you for joining us. I'm Mike Brennan here at the National Hurricane Center.
All right, so you heard Mike Brennan from the National Hurricane Center saying that this thing is still a Category 4 hurricane, and it is actually, in recent hours, how did he put it? Well, I can tell you how the National Hurricane Center put it in their latest update. They said that, in their latest update, they said that basically it was looking stronger on radar, or looking like, better organized. They said that the central core of the hurricane has made a bit of a comeback this afternoon, with the eye becoming better defined on Cuban radar and reappearing in satellite imagery. So let me just do something real quick here. Hang on. One moment. So I'm going to change the headline here. Here's the satellite right here. So I'm going to say eye of Cat 4 Hurricane Beryl near coast of Jamaica, because that's what's going on. So yeah, this thing has maintained its strength today. It is still a 140 mile an hour Cat 4 max sustained wind, 140 miles an hour Cat 4 hurricane, and that eye is really close to the coast in southern Jamaica, and they are probably getting hurricane conditions there. If you see here, what did Jordan say in our chat? Jordan is actually in Jamaica. Jordan said, update from my part of the island. It's mainly just medium showers, rain right now. He's further east. The wind aspect has moved on, and me and my family are safe. That's great news, Jordan. Jordan is further east on the southern coast. He is east of the airport. But people toward the southwest coast are dealing with this right now. That satellite shot was from Tropical Tidbits. Why is this not working? What am I not doing here? There. This is from the Cuban radar. But that shows the hurricane located. You can see there's the eye, and that eye is right near the coast of southern Jamaica. I don't have, wind stations for that part of southern Jamaica, but one can assume, the National Hurricane Center says that they would be experiencing hurricane conditions from this. That's closer than the eye wall got to Kingston or the southeastern, or the rest of the southeastern coast of Jamaica. Let's see here. I want to do this there. And it looks like we may have lost for the moment our live cams, because I don't know if power went out in Kingston, but you can see that camera has not broadcast now for about 15 minutes, because it last broadcast at 3:59 local times, about 15 minutes ago. Then this one stopped broadcasting 16 minutes ago. That's a neighborhood in Kingston as well. So I don't know if the power is out there. But those live cams are not working anymore for the moment. Yeah, this one too. So all those cameras, all those Kingston cameras, seem to have stopped around 16 minutes ago. Paula Thompson says a couple cameras were really shaking before they were lost. There was an 81-mile-an-hour wind gust at Kingston Airport. So I don't know when we'll get those back. And there's the tropical tidbits. Satellite. Oh, I was going to check and see if we could get aircraft recon information from tropical tidbits. En route. Yeah, see, there's two planes heading toward the storm, but they're en route. Although this one looks like it's close. Oh, no, that's not. Yeah, so... No. So we'll have to, we'll get a better idea. It'll be more apparent how strong the storm still is when these Hurricane Hunter aircraft actually go into the storm and start taking readings. But they're both still en route. Ryan B says all the Jamaican cams are buffering. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's just if they lost power, or if there's some kind of infrastructure problem there. But it's looking a lot more symmetrical than it was a couple hours ago. So, and I was going to show you on Google Maps and take a look at what is down there. So, if we zoom out, so like, it's around here. It's the current the current storm is, you see, it's right around the eye wall is right around here. So, some of this is just it's pretty not this coastline here, a lot of this is not densely settled, which is fortunate. I mean, there's some stuff there. But just going on this coastline here, a bunch of it is not densely settled. I mean, there's a couple things here. But that is fortunate. That's fortunate. I'm just going up this entire coastline here and just looking what's there. There's Treasure Beach over here. That's down. That's all the way over here. But it is fortunate that right now, I mean, you know, very close to this coast is the eye wall, but Cammie says it's good to see. You know, there's just, and also certainly there's some more things inland that's further north. You know, it's only a couple miles north. But, you know, there's this up here. Definitely people living up here, a few miles inland. And up here, too, a few miles inland as well. Not if even a few miles. What is this? A couple miles from the coast? That's 2 miles from the coast. So I don't know how they're doing. You know, I don't have details on what the weather is like in this town or something like that. But those cameras are not working right now. Montego Bay, well, Montego Bay is on the north side of the island, so things won't be as bad there. Montego Bay is up here. The storm is supposed to pass. Here's the storm track here, but it's gonna move along the southern part of the island. Now Montego Bay could certainly get some, for example, tropical storm force winds. Oops, you can't see what I'm looking at. According to this, but you can see that's the forecast track for the center of the storm right there. Montego Bay is up here. The south side of the island is what's getting the worst conditions. Hey, quick thanks to Kristen Gates. It's very kind of you, Kristen Gates. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for your support. Also, thanks to everybody who's been modding today over there on Twitch. David Green, I Got That Fire. Sarah, Papa Bear, Sharon, C54, Surly Dev. And also Linda Belk and Larry on X over there on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Ruth Krafasi has been over there moderating. Queenful, thank you. And over there on Facebook, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley. All of our mods, thank you. Christina Neal. Much appreciated. Yeah, so those cameras are not working right now. We do have this. We do have that from the Cuban radar. One thing I will say that's a positive is that yellow band of rain, that yellow band of heavy rain in the eye wall, it seems to be staying off the coast. You know, certainly that eye wall is close to the coast, but it's possible that coast is lucking out now and that the worst of it is not on the coast. But you can see that yellow upside down U band of rain, and that seems to be staying off the coast. But I wish I had a better idea about details about what things were like where. Certainly thoughts with everybody in Jamaica. Hope everybody is okay there. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I don't even have any weather stations I can look at there to see what the actual rain, what the actual wind speed is. Still don't have these back. By the way, if you're watching on Facebook, in 19 minutes the stream will end on Facebook because Facebook has an 8-hour limit. So assuming we're still on in 19 minutes, if you're watching on Facebook, I'll restart the stream on Facebook. I need about 1 minute, guys. What I'm going to do is I'll leave that up there from Tropical Tidbits. I'll leave that there. And what I'll do is say where is it here? What happened? No, I'm not taking a meal break. I already took a meal break. I'm going to say Steve will be back in 1 minute. I just need 1 minute. Move that down. Oops, I don't want to move that. All right, guys, give me 1 minute. I'm coming right back in 1 minute, and we'll have more live coverage in 1 minute. Thanks, guys, for your patience. Do we ever get the live cams back, or are the live cams just dead at this point? Oh, those live cams have been down now for over half an hour. The live cams have been down for over a half an hour. Some people said that they were watching. Whoa, whoa, whoa! They were watching other streams and stuff. What is it? What is playing? Oh, sorry, that's stupid. Some autoplay video started playing. Some people were saying that other live cams they were watching. What is going on here? What am I seeing? Oh, hold on. I see what just happened. Some people are saying that they were watching other live feeds and those stopped working as well. Boss thinks the winds took them out. I think Reuters might be taking down that. Oh, they said further live coverage is expected. See, Reuters was feeding those streams, but they saw that those streams stopped. Beryl said there's one streamer in Portland, Jamaica still there, but it's in and out. Who is the streamer in Portland? I could keep an eye on it. Oh, there's a press briefing. Is this from Jamaica? Oh, no, that's not from Jamaica. That's from Grenada, which is important, but I want to focus on Jamaica. Thought maybe Jamaica was having a press briefing. Hang on a second here. I don't think you can post a link in the chat if you tried to. Okay, I see. I'll tell you guys where you can get it if I see it here. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna post a link, guys, to a person who is streaming in Portland. They say, person streaming. I can't steal their stream in Portland, Jamaica. I'll post a link right now in the chat. Their name is Dex Media JA. That is what Beryl mentioned to me. Thanks, Beryl. And the person is just walking around their neighborhood. At the moment, it doesn't seem that windy there. I mean, the trees aren't really blowing. I think there's maybe some damage there. Just so you know, by the way, Portland, Jamaica is where that person, I guess, is. Oh, Portland is, sorry. Portland is, why can I not do this? Oh, I see. Portland, Jamaica is all the way on the east side of the island and on the northeast side of the island. So I'm not surprised that things are better there now because the storm is moving to the west of the island. Then Kate says there's a TikTok live from there. And again, I can't show this stuff. Can't just steal it. Then Nan B says there was somebody called Kino Life in Jamaica. Oh, that person's live as well. Yeah, there's somebody called Kino Life in Jamaica, and they're live. I'll post a link to that. I keep freezing. Are people having problems with me freezing? No one else is saying I'm freezing. One person said I keep freezing, but no one else has said it. Yeah, so if you think I'm freezing and nobody else is saying in the chat, then it's probably on your end, because everybody would be complaining in the chat. I'm posting another. I just posted in the chat another link to another live stream. This person's called Kino Life in Jamaica, and they are showing a street which is having some flooding. A couple feet of water, or at least like a foot of water in the street where that person is. Again, their name is Kino Life in Jamaica. They're on YouTube. I just posted a link to them on in the chat. But they're showing some flooding on the street they're on. Sorry, I should just put the satellite on. From Tropical Tidbits. And 13 Alamo says there's several other streamers having connectivity issues at the moment. Thanks, Ma Florida, for resubscribing on Twitch. I appreciate that, Ma Florida. Thank you. Yeah, I might take a break in a little bit. We've been on almost 8 hours. Speaking of which, in a few minutes, it's going to be 8 hours and Facebook stream will stop. So if that happens, I'll start a new Facebook stream. But yeah, because we've been on the air since this morning. And I don't really have much to show you right now. That's the thing. I don't have the live cams, or those live cams are not working right at the moment. Part of me thinks I might want to do a Biden stream later. I don't know. So I may end up just wrapping up this stream, and then I can come back on the air if anything big happens. But I don't have that much to report right now. But it's a Category 4 hurricane. Yes, and I am planning on doing a UK election stream tomorrow. So, I mean, this is a Category 4 hurricane. It's the eye wall is near the coast there. Oh, the person, Kino Life in Jamaica is showing what looks like a big uprooted tree on their stream. Yeah, here is the. Here is that. That again that's showing you the rain radar from Cuba, but it's the Cuban government radar showing Jamaica. So I assume that on the coast there, I mean, you see that yellow band? The coast is getting some of that yellow band. So I assume that right on the coast there, there's not many people who live right on the coast there, but there's some people who live a couple miles inland. I assume they're getting really, really bad conditions there because that's a Category 4 hurricane, and the eye wall is right near the coast. But I don't have any kind of reporting I can tell you about that. I don't have live streams from there. I don't have weather stations from there. two people, one person said you keep freezing and one person said you keep going in and out, and everybody else says everything's fine. And I'm watching the stream and it seems fine. Do you have a news chopper, says Christoph. Yes, unfortunately I do not have a news chopper. All right, here's what I think I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wrap up this stream, and then I'm going to take a break. And then if there's big news to report, I can always come on the air and do another stream. There's nothing preventing me from doing another stream on this, right? So, but I think it'd be good if I took a break, wrapped up this stream. We've been on the air for 8 hours. By the way, if you're watching on Facebook, the stream's going to end in like a minute, but I'm not going to restart the Facebook stream because we're wrapping this up. By the way, thanks to Kayla Aribati, Margaret Riley, Christina Neal, and any other moderators who've been over there on Facebook. I really appreciate it. And all of our Facebook subscribers like Eve Richards, Billy Joe Drage. Can I thank the Facebook people before the Facebook stream ends? Really quick. Thanks, Kay, for subscribing. Jane Summers for subscribing. Kristen McConnell Gates, thanks for subscribing. Thanks, Margaret Riley, for moderating over there. Okay, Facebook, the stream's going to end in a minute, but I'm not going to restart the Facebook stream because I'm going to wrap up the stream and then I'm going to take a break. But if there's like big hurricane news and I can find out more and there's a lot more to report, I'll just do another stream. I just need to take a break. I just need to. And again, I don't have really much to report to you right now. I just don't have access to stuff. So let's do that. I really appreciate all of you guys joining the stream and certainly thoughts with the people of Jamaica. Clearly it's bad there on the southwest coast, but I don't have a lot of information on that right now. But subscribe, follow Agenda Free TV. Who knows, maybe we'll do another stream tonight on this or another story. We'll have to see. But subscribe, follow Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda. And sign up for our free notifications. We have a notification system that's free. You sign up once for free and you get sent a link every time we go live. So sign up for that. The mods can post the link to the notifications in the chat. And also you can find that link on the description of the video on Facebook and YouTube. And thanks to everybody who donated during the stream. That's really, really nice of you. I really appreciate that. And that's what allows this channel to exist, is your support. So thank you for the donations. Very kind of you. And if you ever want to donate to the channel, you can go to agendafree.tv, agendafree.tv. Excuse me. What else? My brain is like not working at this point. I forgot. Thanks to our other moderators. Huge thanks to our moderators who've been here throughout the coverage. Queenful, Ruth Krafasi on YouTube, and all of our other YouTube moderators who've been there. Linda Belk and Larry on X, over there on Twitch. David Green, LB Prairie Dawn, I Got That Fire, Sarah, Papa Bear, Sharon C54, Surly Dev, all of our moderators, thank you very much for being there today. Those live shots come from this channel called See Jamaica, and I was getting them through Reuters. You can go to See Jamaica on YouTube, but right now, See Jamaica, I think their cameras are not working. So we can't look at those live cameras at the moment. But you can check there if I'm off the air and you want to check them. Check out See Jamaica. Let's see. Sorry, I need to take a break. My brain is not working very well. Hey, I'll post updates on X while I'm off the air. You can follow me on X. The Weather Channel, you can watch. One of the viewers mentioned the Weather Channel. You can watch over there as well. Hang on. Everything's falling apart here. Here. My X account is at Lookner on X. I will post stuff there while I'm off the air if updates happen. You can follow me there at Lookner on X. And we have a Discord chat. You can chat there with other viewers when we're not on the air, which a lot of our viewers like to do. It's the same link as the notifications link. Check that out. Thanks so much to our Discord mods. Really appreciate it. If anybody's interested in being a volunteer moderator, that would be awesome. You can just ask the moderators for more information. And a quick thanks also to our Twitch subscribers. For example, Shaggy, Wall Street, Ma Florida, Spicy Curry, and Buck Tasty, Blue Pip, Super Wandin, Relila, all of our other subscribers over there on Twitch. Thanks so much to you guys. A lot of you have been sending me updates. We had a viewer send a video from Jamaica. A lot of you have been sending me updates, helping with weather knowledge and all that stuff, and letting me read your comments and questions on the air. So I really appreciate that. And thanks to our YouTube members, people like Lucky Minute, Evelyn in Maine, Sam Stamos, Mythical, Gene Romaine, PZ Papa Zulu, Beryl Kubler, CAK813, Barbs, Russell Adam B. Menson, and Sam Stamos, Brian Birch, Red Squirrel, Roger Shoemaker, the one and only Alyssa Tatermong, Ronald Kame, Kate Rose, and all of our other members as well on YouTube. So a reminder, the hurricane is not over. I'm taking a break right now because we've been on the air for 8 hours, and I don't have access to the live streams right now, and I don't have that much detail about what's going on the ground, but we do have a Category 4, 140 mile an hour max sustained wind hurricane, which is the eye of which is close to the southern southwestern coast of Jamaica. So please do not conclude from the fact that I'm taking a break that the hurricane is over. It's not. I just don't have not much to report right now, and I need to take a break. But maybe I'll come on and do some more coverage of it later, depending on what happens and what I can give you. You can look at Tropical Tidbits, awesome website. You can get the satellite there, and the aircraft recon information from Tropical Tidbits. So tropicaltidbits.com. Really appreciate them for letting us show their stuff, and check out Tropical Tidbits. They're awesome. And there's a Cuba radar. If you Google Cuba radar, you should get this site. If you want, this is the Instituto de Meteorologica. I'm not pronouncing it right. It's not the right. I always have trouble with the meteorology. Meteorologia. It's so hard to say. Meteorologia, I think in Spanish. De la República de Cuba. A lot of syllables. But if you want to see the rain radar, that's a place you can get it. You got to Google the Cuba. Google this, and you'll find it. But we can see from that eye is right near the southwestern coast right now. There it is. So this hurricane is still going on. Okay, as you can see, I got to take a break. I have to. My brain isn't functioning properly. But again, I appreciate you joining us. I hope everybody in Jamaica is staying safe with this hurricane, and maybe more coverage later tonight. And a quick reminder, I do have a personal channel where I sometimes do non-news live streams, and that is called Lookner on YouTube and Looknerd on Twitch. So really quick, I just want to mention that. Lookner on YouTube and Looknerd with a D on Twitch. So I apologize for not staying on a little longer, but I think the better strategy is to take a break now, and if need be, I can come on and do more hurricane coverage later on. All right, so that is it for now. Oh, and everybody stay safe on the Cayman Islands as well, where the hurricane is going next. Okay, that is going to be this stream for now. I appreciate you joining our coverage of the Hurricane Beryl bearing down on Jamaica. And we will see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.